Well, ooh. What's up, everyone? Hold on, let me turn up the brightness on here. Hello? Oh my goodness, what is up, everyone? How is it going? Happy Saturday, everyone. Welcome to the stream today. I just thought that I would... Oh my god, this dog's just gonna fucking bark at me. This dog will just bark at me. The little table. Oh, this is the squirrel table. But, what is up, everyone? Welcome to the stream today. Happy Saturday. Are you guys having a good Saturday? What are you guys doing with your Saturday? Who's off on Saturday? Who's off on Saturday? Clap for the people who are off work on Saturday. Good for you. Do you guys usually have off Saturday? The concept of working Monday, I don't know, I work kind of a crazy schedule because I'm a streamer, and the concept of doing Monday through Friday is just so crazy to me. The concept of having off Saturdays and Sundays is so crazy to me.
Peter the horse is not here.
The horse isn't here yet. I'm gonna get into drag soon. Honestly, I can't lie. I'm kind of I don't know. Once I get on the horse girl look, I'll be fine. But, getting into drag, it is just kind of oh my god. It's I have a bodysuit to put on and prosthetics and a wig and shit. Fuck. But yeah, we're gonna be doing that soon, but I thought I would get off to a kind of chill start. Yeah, everything is so busy, though. I'm not a fan of having weekends off, right? Yeah, I have a full pink bodysuit thing. Can you say hi to Horse Girl Stan later? I will, yeah. Oh, but even before I started streaming, I worked retail, so I never got off Saturdays and Sundays. But yeah, I guess the downside of having off Saturdays and Sundays is that on your days off, everything is busy because everybody else is off. But the downside of not having Saturdays and Sundays off is that you probably work retail. So that means you have to work retail while everybody is off and it's busy. But yeah, I need anger management classes, I think. Does anybody else have anger issues, or is it just me? Same. Honestly, sometimes, yes. I guess, what gets me is, I'll go online, I'll go on social media, and, I get some of you guys, you're not on social media. Maybe if you do go on social media, it's something that you can separate yourself from fairly easily. But with what I do, it's my life is social media. It really, it's I think one of the things that fucking sucks the most about being a streamer or an influencer or what the fuck ever is just the social media aspect, where you just have, it's kind of to be successful at what you do, you have to kind of be dialed in. Yeah. Yeah, it becomes a part of your job, like being dialed into social media.
Oh, wow. Emre7 just subscribed. Let's do a Turkish Tengrism prayer, Casey. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Yume Anna, bless the living earth. Gok Tengri, guard the endless sky. May rivers run clear, forests stand tall. Majestic spirits of nature give us courage. Ursu Barakat Bursan.
Yeah, Twitter rots. Like, I need to be better at like pulling away from it, but I don't know. Some of the rhetoric that's been going on Twitter has just been pissing me off. Like seeing like people like coming after fucking Graham Plattner, and it's the same people that go after Zoran Mamdani and shit. It does. It just like fucking enrages me, you know?
Dumb Comet just gifted 7 subs.
Thank you. 7 gifted subs. Thank you. We're at 2120. But yeah, I think it's just like, you know, it's like, I don't really get rage baited by the fucking Republicans really anymore, you know, like, it's just like, I know that, but what gets me is like the people going around masquerading as progressives that are like, Graham Plattner's a Nazi, but then, you know, it's like they're completely silent on Israel. Like, it pisses me off. It pisses me off. And I'm just also like, Bernie would have fucking won. Bernie would have won. Bernie would have won against Trump.
X_Zen_X just gifted
Zen,
1
thank
subs.
you. Thank you, Zen. I fucking hate liberals.
I just found this new person on Twitter named CaseyTron.
Oh my goodness, thank you.
She is so cool.
Thank you. Oh, we're on a
CVM
treasure
Miser
train?
just subscribed.
Are we really on a treasure train? Really, we're on a treasure train. Of course they fucking do this to me whenever I'm like outside trying to fucking smoke a joint. Twitch does this shit to me on purpose. Well, fuck. Let's go into the green room. They did do it on purpose. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for the treasure train. Don't let it die. Don't let it die. I'm heading back to my green room now. I'm heading back to my green room now. Don't let the treasure train die. We got the horse girl cut.
Today I met a guy and he had a 8-inch. I swear it was girthy too. Like, how the fuck does a man even get a dick so large?
Oh my goodness, 35% off. Welcome everybody. And like I said, happy Saturday.
Ussie just gifted 1 subs.
8 inches isn't that big.
Klondike Bar just gifted 5 subs.
Klondike Bar, thank you. Dinosaurus Rex, thank you. Ussie, thank you. Thank you guys.
Dinosaurus_Rex just gifted 5 subs.
Okay, thank you guys. Thank you guys for the treasure train. OPV, thank you. No, for real, I needed this treasure train.
Just gifted 5 subs.
For real, I needed this treasure train. It's the end of the month. You know, rent's due. So Hello, thank you. Thank you for
CVM
joining the
Miser just
community,
gifted
and
5
thank you for the
subs.
gifted subs. Lionese, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you. I have my
Lionese
horse
just
girl
gifted 5
table
subs.
out. You guys, okay, look. I paid like, honestly, some of these prosthetics were expensive. I found this one for like, I think 60 to 80 is what I spent on it. There were some other ones that were more like 200, 300. This horse girl look is gonna be nightmare shit. It's giving pet play. Maybe Joshua will be back whenever maybe Joshua's out working on stuff, but maybe whenever he gets back, I'll have him take me to the local farm supply store and we can pick out one of those bits.
Dumb Comet just gifted 10 subs.
Oh my goodness, Dumb Comet. Thank you, Dumb Comet. Thank you. Get some hay. Stop. If he's not back, I'll at least be able to ride around my electric scooter to the park.
Oh, wow.
Benjamin Ice Whisper,
just
thank
subscribed.
you.
Casey Giggle.
Yes, like a bridle. But I'm like, those cost money, and I'm not spending any more money on this horse girl look. I spent like $200 on the stuff for this horse girl look. I'm curious to see how it will all come together. Look, I even got these. But fuck, okay, I'm just gonna wear like a black boot. I'm curious to see how it will come together though. This horse girl look. Like, I wonder if I'll somewhat pull it off or if it'll just be completely nightmare fuel. Ah! You're gonna end up looking like Nick Dominate. Am I going out with it or is it only for home? I don't know. Maybe if we get a bunch of subs today. But Joshua has the car right now because he's out. He's working on my grandma's house. Gotta make some TikToks to Horse Girl songs. No, you're right. You're right, though. But yeah, I was saying about my anger management. I need to do anger management, I think.
G1222
Just think of all of the cool shit we can do if y'all give lots and lots of subs. Exactly.
Honey, you better get those hooves on the dance floor because that neighing ain't gonna get you a record deal. Where's my vape?
Why do you think you have anger issues? Because I want to fight. I want to argue. I do. No, I don't want to physically fight. Fuck that. Fuck
Free
that. Like, I'm not.
Palestine Today just gifted
Free
1
Palestine
sub.
today.
Free Palestine
Thank you.
Today
Thank you
gifted
for
a
the
tier
gifted
1
sub.
to Joseroni. They have given 154 gift subs in the channel.
I want to fight, but I don't want to fight physically. Honestly, though, I think doing like some boxing or kickboxing classes would be good for me. I'm not like a fighter. I don't believe in fighting. I don't believe in, I don't know. It's like I'm against physical violence, really. I'm against physical violence. So I think that there's some people that deserve to get their ass kicked for sure. You know, I'm just like physical violence is kind of a trigger for me. You know, like whenever whenever you were raised around like adults fighting and shit like that, it's just kind of a trigger and you don't want to be around that type of energy at all. You know? So it's like, I'm not, like, I don't believe in physical violence, but I think that there are some people who deserve to get their ass kicked, but I'm just, like, I'm not one, you know, and I'm not gonna act all big and bad. Like, I'm all bark, no bite. But, oh, my words cut, you know? I am very ass kickable. That's why I only argue on the internet. I think that's how it goes for most people. Poodlin, thank you.
Poodle_Lynn.
Thank you,
just gifted
Poodlin.
5
Thank you for
subs.
getting us to the next stage of the hype train. We are on a treasure train, so 5 gifted subs or more is 35% off if you like a deal. And I would appreciate it. It is the end of the month and rent is due. And times are tough. It fucking sucks. It pisses me off so much. Like, just like the way that times are tough and they don't have to be. You know? Like, Trump is doing a fucking illegal war in Iran, and that's why gas is $6 and everybody's getting fucked over economically. Fucking piece of shit. But yeah, like I was saying,
Natalie's 51 just gifted 5 subs.
Natalie, thank you. Thank you, Natalie. And for never triggering me. I stopped arguing on the internet because it's so pointless. It is pointless. But I don't know. Sometimes I get a lot of likes, so it's not worth the energy, but I feel like what I'll do is I'll start doing my internet scrolling because, you know, like I wake up and I'm just like, all right, what's going on? What is it that we're going to be talking about today on stream? You know, and I'll start doing my internet scrolling and I'll just get sucked in by all the fucking morons saying dumb shit. And like recently on Twitter, it's just been this huge uptick in these fucking chorus funded liberals who are just like demonizing Hassan and like Graham Plattner, you know, like it's just like, but they also want, you know, the left wing to just vote for that. It pisses me off. It's had me so pissed. They're all bots, right? Yeah, you're right. I need to just like get better at cutting myself off from it. And honestly, I think I was doing pretty good at it for a while, cutting myself off from it. But I think like every once in a while, I'll just be like kind of annoyed about something anyway. And it's like I'll feed into it. Because I guess it feels kind of good to blow off steam a little bit sometimes and call people morons. Fucking troglodyte moron piece of shit. Don't take it personally. Twitter is really just a right-wing echo chamber now. Yeah, it is. But like I said, I think the thing that's been annoying me more is how the fucking liberals are joining in on it. You know, like they're reaching across the aisle to join the Republicans and taking down Hassan Piker and Graham Plattner and Zohran Mamdani and shit. And it has my head about to fucking pop. Anyway, level 10, anybody? Level 10, anybody? Does anybody want to get us to we might not make it. We might not make it unless somebody has something to give. Does anybody have anything to give? Does anybody have anything to give? Give me your energy, Sen F. That's what I thought. Give it up for Sen F.
comment,
They were
just
an
gifted
example
5
yesterday. Dumb comment, thank you. Fearsome Mountain, thank you. OPV, thank you. I didn't think we were gonna make it.
Fearsome Fountain
Come
just
on,
gifted
sir,
5
thank
subs.
you. And again, welcome. Like, wow, just subscribed and gifted me 10 subs already. Thank you. Arborator, thank you. I appreciate it.
Only _positive _vibe just gifted 2 subs. CVM Miser just gifted 5 subs.
Cumizer, thank you. Arborator, thank you.
Aberrator _ just gifted 5
Schnurfy
subs.
Goob, thank you. Ugly Nasty Commie Witch, thank you.
Just gifted 5 subs.
Oh, somebody else wants to sub too. Oh my goodness, all of these gifted subs. Thank you guys so much. Oh shit, we're almost to my 2200 goal.
Ugly
I've been
Nasty
trying to
Commie
get to
Witch
this
just
2200
gifted 1
goal
subs.
for like, I feel like the past 2 weeks, period. Thank you. No, and then like, did you guys see like something about how Twitch was going to start implementing like AI descriptions of what's going on in the streamers chat? Like, why the fuck do we need that?
Positive _vibe.
Death
Gifted
to all
1
of them.
sub. Only _positive _.
I hope that you can
gifted
opt
a tier 1
out.
sub to Frey from the A. They have given 2,446 gift subs in the channel.
No, you're right. YouTube does it and Discord also does it. But I'm like, I hope that Twitch gives a way to opt out. Because honestly, it's like, it's really like they're just training the AI to spy on us while we're live even. You know? Like, it's just another way they're training the AI surveillance state to spy on us. You're being recorded. They are surveilling all of us right now. They are. They are. You're being surveillance, so I'm telling you, just start streaming. I like to have my own copies. I've streamed so much of my life. It's like I have my own copies. No, what do you think the AI descriptions of my chat will be like? You're the best, Casey. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm trying to be my best. I'm trying to be my best, but I need counseling. I do. Like, I have issues mentally. My issues are probably like I said, I think I need anger management because I just get so fucking annoyed and I want to fight. And then I also think that I have trauma. I have trauma that makes me hate men. Does anybody relate? Don't we all? I don't hate men. I have a great man, but I don't know, like, well, no, it's like you all have male trauma as well, and that's why you're here. Exactly. In general, they are gross. Girl, get... No, well, no, you don't have male trauma. I mean, like, the truth is even, like, we all suffer under the patriarchy. Even men have trauma from being under the patriarchy. You know, like, okay, like, example, my dad's working class, you know, was a construction worker for like his whole life, literally just broke down his body, can hardly stand up straight now because of the patriarchy. Like, that's trauma. You know, the patriarchy saying that men must provide and do, you know, jobs like that for like nothing and ruin their bodies for like, He didn't even get fucking vacation time. He didn't even get paid vacation time or health care. Since he was a felon, it was always hard for him to get more of like a contract, like a union job. But I don't know. Like I do, like, I guess like I have a lot of trauma from just being attacked by men on the internet relentlessly for like over a decade now. Does anybody want to subscribe to support my trauma? OPV, thank you. Thank you guys for the treasure train. Thank you, for real. We're so close to 2,200 though. Thank you guys for the treasure train. Thank you guys for all the subs. And happy Saturday, everyone. I don't actually hate men. I don't actually hate men. I love dick. What is it that Vegan Queen says?
Wow.
Hi,
I'm Danny. Thank you.
Subscribed.
I love dick. I love it when my boyfriend plunges his... What is it? What is it that Vegan Queen says? Thanks to you, I became vegan. Thank you for changing my life. I now eat only vegetables and no more meat, except, of course, dick. I love dick. I love cock in my mouth. I love swallowing cum. I love it when my daddy plunges his up my ass. Yum. No, I don't. I don't hate men. I hate incels. But it's like I have male trauma. I feel like I have trauma from dealing with incel men. I have trauma from dealing with abusive incel men. I'm not the only one, right? All women have male trauma though, right? And like I was saying, I think that men do as well. I have male trauma from never being able to keep a straight male friend because they always confess their love for me. That's true. That's true. Men definitely do. They take it out on other people for sure. But yeah, much to think about. I've just been, I don't know. Like, honestly, I think that one of the things that's really like had me so pent up and angry is the data center trying to open up near me. Can anybody relate to that? Does anybody have a data center opening up near them or trying to open up? You know, we're trying to stop it. There's like a few initiatives that we have in place, but you know how the billionaires are. Like, look what that fucking, was it Peter Thiel, like ended up suing some town or something to put in his data center after they had blocked it multiple times. Yes, and our city is running out of water. Like, that shit has me really angry, I think, and upset. Oh my God, a building actually raising the temperature around me by 10 degrees would fully cause me to become a terrorist. Watch out. No, I think that it really is going to be, I think we're getting close to the breaking point. But anyway, I really am going to try to do better. I'm really going to start trying to do better. I'm really going to start trying to do better. I feel like I don't know, you know, I think that I'm really good at streaming. I really do. I think that I'm really good at streaming, but I think I really need to work on my charisma and my confidence a little bit. Like, I feel like I'm not giving charisma and confidence like I should be. charisma, uniqueness, nerve, and talent. Exactly. You are charismatic, though. I think that I can be, but I think that sometimes not so much. I don't know. And like the confidence. Like I feel like I always like downplay my intelligence. You guys hear me do it all the time where I'm always like, I'm no political expert. Like I don't really know what I'm talking about, because it's true. Like I kind of just go off vibes, but I think a lot of people just go off vibes, and that's like, look at Asmongoul. I would say you're more I would say, yeah, more confidence. Oh, I'm gonna start educating myself more. Well, and no, you know what? Like we were talking about yesterday. Like I feel like I need to give myself more credit because it's like I have learned a lot. It's in there, girl. Your light is just dimmed a little right now. You got this. No, I agree, Tatsi. I think that's exactly how I've been feeling. Like my light is a little bit dimmed lately. I'm sure a lot of people can relate. Like it's just really tough times out there, and there's like, I've been saying the only thing that I have to look forward to is Stop That Train coming out.
My scene dolls just subscribed. I love you.
My scene dolls, thank you. No, you're right. Like I think I need to work on like reigniting that spark, and not just like the spark in me that wants to fight, but the creative spark. I'm proud of you. You're doing good and giving good vibes. Yeah, I want to give oh, you saw I Love Boosters? And I think you'd like the message behind it. Oh yeah, I have that one on my Letterboxd. We're definitely gonna watch it whenever it comes out on Fandango. We'll stream it in the Discord whenever it comes out on Fandango. So we'll have a watch party for it. Like as soon as it becomes available for watch at home, maybe I'll be able to watch it. Thank you for setting me for no, everybody give it up for Sen F. They were the first example yesterday whenever I banned them for trying to trigger me. Oh, but yes, we will be watching that I Love Boosting movie whenever it comes out. I might try to see it at the movies before it comes out at home. Like it would just be nice for me to do something like go to the movies. What is I Love Boosting? Here, we'll watch a trailer. Well, it's not trailer Sunday. We'll watch the trailer tomorrow. I saw it twice in theaters. It's amazing. Really? Didn't it just come out? Okay, now Backrooms just came out yesterday. Maybe I Love Boosters came out like last week or something. There's a trailer Sunday. So, we do New Kia Friday. We do New Music Friday. I'm starting to do like movie trailers on Sundays because I have a goal where I'm going to try to like actually watch new movies as they come out. Because whenever it's the Oscars this year, I want to actually kind of almost know what's going on. It's one of my goals this year. And I honestly haven't watched that many movies. I need to get on it. But I've watched like way more than what I did last year. Last year, I don't know if I watched a movie, to be honest. But anyway, if you want to watch movies with us, join the Discord. Hold on, let me get this link tree up here. So I have my link trees up here. Please consider following all of my different links. Okay, not this one. Where's my regular music? Please consider following. Oh, I have my table in the way. We'll get to that soon. Please consider following all of my links. Check out the Discord. The Discord is free to join, but to gain access to all of the Discord rooms, you do have to have your Twitch subscription linked. But please join the Discord, and if you want to join in on the watch parties, if you do I See No Channels, it shows you how to connect your account, so you can get your account connected. And yeah, follow the under server roles, you can follow the movie nights and get notifications for whenever we're playing something. We did watch the new Drag Race yesterday. I'm somewhat caught up. I'm like, actually, I need to watch the end part because I just got so tired. To be honest, the season of All Stars is not hitting for me. I feel like we're in the episodes where it just starts to get good though, right? Um, wait, what is this? Wait, this just happened. Anyway, follow all of the links, follow my link trees, check me out on TikTok and YouTube. I'm really working on trying to grow those things. Also, check out the Casey Tron fan club so you can like, comment, subscribe, and retweet clips from other Casey Tron fan channels. Then we also have the merchandise. Check out the merchandise. The subreddit, nothing new on the subreddit, but anyway, let's see. Oh my God. What is this? Malasadas. That looks so good. Malasadas. What is this? It's a Hawaiian donut? Oh my God. Local delicacy pizza logs. Oh, it's a local thing. Oh, so it's like an egg roll pizza. Honestly, I could do this. I could make this. The Beagle Lounge. Ah. Give it up for the pets. Everybody clap for the community pets. This is who we do it all for. Oh, these are the strays that Fighter has. Oh my goodness. Fighter had like a stray cat have kittens like near their home, and I guess now all of the kittens are cats. How nice though. What a nice patio. Oh my goodness. Honestly, what a dream. Pity McPitface. Aw. They look so sweet. What else are we looking at? Any new arts and crafts? No new arts and crafts, no new gardening and nature. But we do have some posts to the Casey Tron gallery. So if you weren't tuned in last night we were doing the Roblox debates, and the Roblox debates really are just like fucking insane. The Roblox debates, oh my God. I really need to get the Roblox debates edited into a video because I don't know, like I get very entertained with it. No, and like that one, so there's this Roblox game that we've been playing and it's called Roblox Podcasts, and it's like you go in and you can make like a room and you make a topic to debate about. Some people will do just other like random topics like guessing if you're single or taken. Whenever Kathy did that one, that was funny. But anyway, it's like honestly like listening to these children in the Roblox debates is crazy. Oh my God. But what? Oh, the one that had me like just dead yesterday was like, I don't know, it had to be like these teenage girls made a topic room that was like, we cheated on our boyfriends, ask us anything. I went into it for a moment because I was just like, what are these girls up to? And they started talking about like their kinks. So I like immediately alt F4'd out. Like, I'm like, oh, I'm not listening to this. But oh my God, that one was so funny to me. Just like these teenage girls girling out, like, we cheated on our boyfriends, ask us anything. Because a lot of the topics were like, men should be allowed to cheat or something like that. Like some of the Roblox room topics yesterday that were trending were like basically like about how men should be able to cheat. Um and yeah, and then that Big Papa yesterday in my Roblox debates, like, oh my God, they ate. Now what is this? I need to work on my Kathy look.
Aunt Kathy, your mole looks like it got bigger. You should probably get that checked out near Roy.
I don't know, like I think I'm gonna, I feel like I need to develop my Kathy character on or not on Facebook, on TikTok. I feel like I need to, like, I feel like I need to make Kathy.
Kids and young boys being brought up nowadays is there is no good male role models during this time and generation. It's sad. That's why I really wish Joshua will do that podcast or stream with Wake Wilder.
Yeah, I'm sure. I think that he wants to soon. Joshua has been kind of getting back to streaming, but it's like we still have a lot that we're kind of working on around the house. And then he also has been helping remodel my grandma's bathroom. So he's been kind of busy with that, but I think soon he should be able to like lock in because he wants to like redo some of his graphics and do a little bit of like a reboot to the Brain Domain show. You know, like take what's working and grow on that, maybe change some stuff up a bit. Yeah, I'm excited for him to do it too. He really needs to start making short form content as well. Yeah, I feel like I should make Kathy like more of a TikTok. Like, I don't know, like I go back and forth. Like, do I make my TikTok only Kathy? I don't think I necessarily do that either, and I don't think that's even necessary, but I feel like I should keep on going with Kathy basically being like woke now. No, you're right. A better wig. Kathy needs a better wig. And you can rage bait anti-men dating advice. Kathy's gonna start the womanosphere. That would be crazy. It's contagious. That's why they need to get rid of all those rainbow roads. If you walk those rainbow sidewalks and those rainbow roads that those gay people are painting on the streets, then you'll become gay. Slay! Wait, but she's on to something. I don't know what this is supposed to depict. I'm not sure what this is supposed to be depicting. Oh my God. Kathy looks kind of skinny. No, I actually have lost a couple pounds. I'm feeling really good about my calorie counting. And honestly, like, it's really like, I don't even really feel like I'm dieting, honestly. Like, because it's like yesterday I ate lasagna It's just I'm just being a little bit more mindful and not just engorging myself, you know? Um, Honestly, I think that a lot of it is probably just doing black coffee. No, I'm not on the GLP. I'm not on the GLP-1, no. Um, and I really don't want to be, but I don't like I'm not gonna judge anybody who does it. Ooh, but I just know whenever I get down this weight, these bitches are gonna be like, "Oh, she just did Ozempic." So I'll have my calorie counting receipt logs. But I mean, like, I don't care. It's like, it doesn't matter what you do, especially whenever you're a woman. And honestly, like, I know, like, a lot of, like, in the gay community, it's also really bad. In the gay community with, like, gay men, there's, like, a lot of body shaming that goes on for sure. Um, but, you know, it's like, whenever you're a woman, it's just like, you can't win. It's like if you do lose weight, like, you know, like whenever you're overweight, they just are so critical. Then whenever you lose weight, they're also critical and you didn't lose enough weight. You know, it's like, but it's like I'm not trying to lose weight for anybody else but myself. Like I was saying, I really want like I feel like I want my mind, body, and spirit to feel aligned. And right now it's like it all feels out of whack, you know? Um but no, Kathy's looking good. Delete that. Delete that. Okay. Got trailer Sunday. We'll watch the trailer tomorrow.
I was gonna say that word earlier.
Well,
but
at
that's
the end of the
exactly
day,
why I
why do
didn't say
y'all
it.
care? At the end of the day, why do y'all care so much that you're opening up a Roblox debate on why are you LGBTQ? Why?
You okay?
Yeah, I feel like
Y'all are interrupting me. Y'all are interrupting me. Can I speak? Can I speak? Can y'all stop making fun of my accent and let me speak, honey? I'm just asking, why are y'all so interested in LGBTQ people as straight? It seems a little off. What did I say? What did I say?
No, like one of the things that got me yesterday that I'm just like, huh. Let me see if I can find it. From the Roblox debates yesterday. Stop following me. Fuck. Okay, I think it was.
Oh, murder.
Watering down how they actually feel. These are real men behind a screen with these
Girls.
Alpha fucks need to learn to read cause. It says right there,
I think
like
they're
IDK.
trolling.
Okay, this is one of the conversations with one of these young people that I just found to be like kind of interesting, the way young people think of like this kind of rage baiting behavior. Like this girl, like basically I'm just talking about like how, you know, like all of these men are acting with like the rage baiting, and this girl is like, oh, they're not actually sexist, they're just trolling.
About the education. I'm very concerned for these young men. These young men, yes, these young boys.
Young men.
They seem to have a lot of problems with the way they talk about the young girls.
Alpha fucks need to learn to read cause. It says right there,
I
like
think they're
IDK.
trolling. I think they're trolling.
You think they're why do you think they do trolling like that?
Because they think it's funny.
Why do they think it's funny? Do you think it's funny?
No, I don't think it's funny at all. But it's like a joke amongst their peers, like their friends. They think it's funny to make fun of girls.
Why?
I guess it's just a boy thing. But they think it's a joke.
Do you think that
they're not actually sexist?
Oh. I don't know. I've heard a lot of sexism going on.
Okay, so what have you heard?
Well, I was listening to this Roblox debate earlier.
Like, I don't know. I guess, like, I kept on thinking, like, that was one of the things that I was thinking about, like, after the Roblox debates yesterday. Just, like, how these younger people's, like, perception of, like, the rage baiting on the internet is. You know, like, how it's just like, oh, they're just doing it for attention, really. But then it's like, you also have to, like, think, like, what they've experienced. You know, like their whole life, they've basically just seen this behavior of like adults and people on social media consistently doing this kind of rage baiting act for attention. You know, it's like they grew up like during like the peak of like, I don't know, like grifting. So I don't know. Like, I'm just like, their perception of it just seems so skewed. They mask it as trolling, but it's real deep down. I think that it's also like, I don't think they mask it as trolling, but it's real deep down. I don't know. Like, I think that there's actually a lot of depth to this conversation whenever you really think about it. Because I don't know, like, I'm not saying like, oh, they're not sexist whenever, or they're not racist, or they're not bigoted or anything. But I think a lot of it is just like what they've been taught. Not even in the sense that they've been taught to be like racist or sexist or homophobic or anything like that, but in the sense that they've been taught that the way to get attention is to rage bait, you know? Like I said, I think that there's really like a lot here. You know, like I think that it's a very like it's not just like a black and white thing, you know? Like it's not just like, oh, they think that they think that they're not actually sexist because it's just trolling. I think that they also see trolling differently. I don't know. Even if it's something that they say for the purpose of getting a reaction, that's still a big problem that should be addressed. Oh yeah, definitely. I guess it's just, I guess like what my mind goes to is just like how they've been taught by the internet. You know, because like one of the most popular occupations amongst kids right now is like they all say they want to be an influencer, right? Like a lot of these kids, they're like, whenever I grow up, I want to be an influencer. They also do it to seem cool to their peers and to fit in. Some do it because they are sexist, even sometimes, and they use it as a cover to allow it. Yeah. I think you going on Roblox is legit and important political and social journalism, and I'm not even kidding. It's very eye-opening. It's very eye-opening. Oh, but what I was saying is I think that the way that like these kids are like trolling and rage baiting these days, and the way that they just kind of write it off as like, oh, they're not actually sexist, they're just doing rage baiting trolling, they're LARPing because they think it's funny. You know, I think that, yeah, like part of it is definitely like them trying to normalize like sexism and homophobia, racism and bigotry and all that. But I think that there's another element of it where it's like just what they've been taught on social media. Like that's how you get attention. That's how you get popular. That's how you get clicks, is being controversial. And a lot of these kids these days, the main occupation for real that they want to do, they'll all say they want to be a fucking YouTuber or they want to be an influencer. So, you know, like you look at the YouTubers and the influencers and, you know, like a lot of this world, you know, like a lot of this influencing shit, it's like a lot of grifting going on. And I think that also one of the reasons why children want to be like these young people want to be influencers is because it's seen as a way out. Like it's seen as a way out of the machine, right? Like, it's like, oh, maybe this is a way that I could actually make it. Because people aren't making it, you know, with traditional jobs such as teaching or nursing or, you know, like any of those like traditional occupations that people could make a good living off of. You can't really make a good living off of anymore. So I think a lot of these kids see and want to be an influencer because it's like, oh, this is a way that I could actually, you know, get out of permanent underclass. Okay, so how am I going to do that? I'm going to be controversial. I'm going to be the next Charlie Kirk. That's what gets clips. I don't know. Like I said, I don't think that it's like, oh, they're like, you know, like obviously I still think that they're racist and bigoted, but I think that there's so many facets to it. It's kind of scary. And, you know, one of the things that I was thinking about too while I was tripping on mushrooms last week is I was thinking about like human evolution, you know, and how like humans evolved, you know. I believe in like there's like it's called like the stoned ape theory, and they think that there was like a certain part of human evolution where the Homo sapien brain got bigger or something like that because Homo sapiens were eating, you know, mushrooms and other psychedelics that helped grow their brains into being able to do things like, you know, communicate and create languages and stuff like that. But, you know, I think that human evolution, like, is it now getting to a point where an element of survival, like a way that you survive this terrible fucking world, like especially like amongst like these younger people who I think we can all agree are kind of fucked. Like if I were like 12 or 13 now, fuck yeah, I would be acting out. You know, I feel like whenever I say this all the time, but I feel like whenever I was in like middle school and high school, there was still hope for me. There wasn't like a lot of hope, you know, but it was like, oh, I'll be able to move out from my parents one day. I'll be able to get a car and, you know, have a house. Like children these days, like they don't even have that hope. You know, like those like important kind of like milestones that you have in your youth, like moving out, getting a car, you know, things like that are more and more out of reach to young people every day. And I feel like a way that they cope and survive is they've just become less empathetic, right? Like the empathy part of the brain is growing smaller. But maybe that's also like, you know, evolution, like evolution. Maybe that's also like human evolution, and that being able to survive in this terrible fucking world as a young person is like you just can't have empathy for others. You have to shut yourself off. You know what I'm saying? It makes sense. Like the only way to survive capitalism is gaming the system, right? And if you're gonna game the system, you're gonna fuck other people over. So it's like, I don't know, late stage capitalism is kind of creating this like headspace where it's like, yeah, if I don't fuck other people over to get ahead, I'm fucked. I don't know. But yeah, the way this... And it was these young people debating on how men should be able to cheat. Yeah, exactly. No, exactly. Occupy Sponge. That's a really simple way to put it. Capitalism rewards cruelty, so humans will become cruel. And I feel like we see that happening with young people. Like, it's not just that there's kind of like these normalized, you know, ingrained like bigoted behaviors. It's also that cruelty is rewarded under capitalism. I don't know. These men, they wouldn't allow the girls to talk. Whenever they would talk, they would call them B words and just start screaming and cackling. But that's still sexism, not allowing the women to speak. And that is sexist.
For sure.
Yeah.
Yes, agreed. That's not okay, but I'm pretty sure they made a a server to rage bait people. That's a new word, rage bait. So they make you super.
The way this little girl is like explaining to what she thinks is some like 50-year-old like Southern woman what rage baiting is.
Angry, and when you're super angry, they laugh at it and they think that part is funny.
So they do it for attention.
Yes, for attention.
What hello, to the new people in, if does anybody want to say their piece? Me and this young person.
But yeah, we'll do more Roblox debates on Friday, I think, because I've been kind of, I don't know, it's been very fascinating for me. She seems a little aware, but she's not quite there. Hopefully she understands in the future. The other thing that gets me with these Roblox debate rooms is like how many of these young girls are like, oh no, I'm not a feminist. Like of course, like the younger boys are going to be against feminism, like that just, you know, but like even like a lot of the younger girls, they're just like, ooh, don't call me a feminist and shit like that. And even some of them that are like, that were like, oh, not socialism, that's bad. Socialism is bad. You know? It's interesting. Oh, look at, oh, a bunny. Oh, they look so cute. One of mine and Joshua's friends has like bunnies, and he'll kind of like tell us about like, you know, bunny temperament. And I didn't know that bunnies can be absolutely insane. I guess he has, so he works at like he works at a stable. He takes care of horses. So, you know, he'll like come across like different like, you know, animal, like I think that's how he ended up taking in the bunnies that he has. And he has 2 girl bunnies. And I guess like the girl bunnies are especially territorial and aggressive towards each other. He has them like, you know, completely separated off. But he said if they were to be in like the same room and he left them alone, that they would literally like kill each other. And just all sorts of other like crazy like bunny temperament. Like in the wild, I guess like the way that bunnies have managed to survive, because bunnies don't really have like a whole lot of survival instincts. They just reproduce a lot. No, it's a very cute bunny, Danny. He looks soft. Okay, let's see the hot topics. TwitchCon Europe 2026. Here's everything announced during the TwitchCon Europe 2026 opening ceremony featuring Mary Kish and Twitch CEO Dan Clancy. They're donating money to a charity. They're, I don't know, like 2K streaming. Okay. Oh, the midstream summary experiment. Boo. Can you opt out of this? No, I won't. But like honestly though, can you opt out of this? The Discord AI summary is so garbage, right? It's like it's not even a useful tool. It's literally just so they can spy on us. It's literally a surveillance tool that they try to like act like it's a practical tool so people can know what's going on in communities. Like bullshit. I don't trust it. Enhance community generated clips. The ability to add captions automatically. You'll be able to edit the text, timing, and style of the captions on your clip. Okay, clippers. Okay, but is that it? Only captions? What else can you edit? I wish that you could actually make like cuts in the editor, you know, but whatever. I wonder what the turnout, imagine the ass mold summary, right? And like the way they won't even use it to do TOS against him. Like the ass mold summary will be like streamer talks about how trans people should be attacked and not given rights. And then like Twitch will just look away. Starting with who? Tomorrow for the full moon, we're actually going to be doing a full moon ritual. Oh, and then the dual format streaming is rolling out, which there's been issues with this because look, like I have the dual format stream, and for some reason, like some of my clips will have the dual format. See, like this one shows like my other vertical format, but this one for some reason broke and it doesn't show it, even though like I know in that scene it should have showed it. See, like this is the same scene and it's showing it there, but for some reason it didn't work here. So I don't know what Twitch broke with that, but they need to fix it. I honestly don't think I'm gonna go to TwitchCon this year in the fall. I don't think I'm gonna go. It's just like, you know, it's kind of expensive. I'm sure tickets will be, you know, like plane tickets will be even more expensive. It's nice seeing everyone, but I'm like, I'll just go to LA. Like the people that I want to see, I'll see in LA. TwitchCon is the next YouTube con. They are all fake there too, right? Like, I honestly think like, I don't know how TwitchCon is gonna be. If they got like Vanilla Mace and Luscious Massacre to like headline or something, then maybe I would go. But they're too fucking stupid to do something like that. You know? Instead, they'll be like, Vanilla was offered, she said no. I don't blame her. Twitch is an incel-infested website. Like, I do think having Vanilla Mace on the platform though, I think is really nice. Like having some of these like women, like these larger women creators come over to Twitch, honestly, I think has been really nice. And very much so needed on Twitch. Oh my God. Gypsy? Hold on, what is the... Gypsy Rose Blanchard records herself crashing out on her baby daddy, Ken Urker, destroying his blanket. Ken confirms a video of her destroying his headboard was a butcher knife via text. That poor baby.
All that I've ever been to you.
Okay.
This is all that I've ever been to you. This is how I feel about you. Lies! All it is lies! Lies, lies, lies! Ugh! Fucking soulmates, the hell you are! The hell you are!
fucking what the hell you are?
Lies!
What did she say?
All of it! All of
Isn't
it!
this an
All
old
of
video?
it. Nothing but fucking
It looks like it's
lies!
older.
Lies, manipulation. Fuck you! Go back to your bimbo blonde whore! Fuck you!
I'm going for sole custody. I took pictures of you stabbing the headboard and smashing pictures all over the ground. You are not allowed around Aurora anymore unsupervised. You are too unpredictable and dangerous. I can't have that around my child or Parker. This is officially done. I'm like, is this even real though? But this is old. This is old. I'm surprised I didn't see this. This was posted
Is all that I ever
8 hours. So maybe it's like they're rehashing. Maybe they're rehashing this old drama or something, but the fake podcast didn't pop off. It's hard to keep up, not gonna lie. She is so damn messy. I think that with like the kind of snarkers that Gypsy Rose has, anybody would lose their mind, honestly. Like the way some of these like TikTok snark accounts have like acted about Gypsy Rose is honestly fucking nuts. Like I don't think that Gypsy Rose is a perfect human being by any means, but I feel like also like it's like like this video, just going off of this video, I don't know if the baby has been around in other situations where she's been acting out, but I don't see a baby anywhere in the shot, you know? It's like, so when are women allowed to be upset? You know what I mean? It's like, so women with babies aren't allowed to be upset. You know what I'm saying? Like, I get it would be bad if there were like a baby in the shot, like in a crib, but it's like right now it's just giving like a woman's upset about something and they're saying like, oh, she can't be upset about something because she has a baby. You know, like nobody would ever say that about a man. Like, oh, how dare a man be roid raging and punching walls? He has a baby that's not even in the room with him. But you know what I'm saying? She has a knife in this. Well, she's cutting up the blanket.
Lies! All it is lies! Lies, lies, lies! Ugh! Fucking soulmates, the hell you are! The hell you are! Lies! All of it! All of it! All of it! Nothing but fucking lies! Lies, manipulation!
I hate that I find it fun. It is kind of funny.
Fuck you!
In a way. Like, I feel like her distress isn't funny, but that line, go back to your bimbo blonde whore, is kind of, like, I do have to, that does kind of get a bit of a giggle out of me. This, like, whole text conversation, I'm just like, this whole, like, I don't, it's hard to keep up with Gypsy, and I haven't been keeping up with Gypsy. I don't fully know what's going on. I'm just going off of, like, this clip in and of itself. But, like, this text message, I'm like, has it been verified even? Just like with, like I said, the shit that the snarkers will say about Gypsy Rose is crazy. Like I've heard all sorts of crazy Gypsy Rose conspiracy theories where they're like, no, actually she was the one that killed her mom. It wasn't Go to John, it was her. She did, you know? Yeah, so I guess, like, I'm just like, has this text even been verified? I guess maybe it would have, because it's giving that she posted it. Ken's sister posted it. Oh. I don't know. Like I said, I haven't really kept up completely with what Gypsy is doing. I can't really speak to her parenting skills. I don't know how she's been with the baby. Has she done anything that's like I think that she she was hanging out with that like Natalie Reynolds, which I think that Natalie Reynolds sucks and is a grifter. Like I think that Gypsy has been trying to do like this whole influencing thing. And I think I've seen her in a few of like the kick circles and stuff, but I don't know. She needs to log off. She needs to log off for sure. I need to log off as well. I do just I don't like I said, I don't know how Gypsy Rose has been as a parent, but I always feel like it is just kind of like mental abuse whenever the man is threatening custody over the woman. And honestly, either way, whenever like a parent, mother or father starts like threatening full custody and like, oh, you'll never see your kid again. Like, I think that that's like mental abuse, which isn't to say there isn't like never good reason for it. Like, sure, there are situations where that is completely valid. But like I said, I don't know the situation with Gypsy. I don't know if she's an unfit mother. I haven't seen much of her parenting skills. But I think that holding the custody over the other parent's head, I feel like, I don't know, I think a lot of people can relate to seeing somebody do that, to seeing somebody try to use custodial rights over the other person in a way that isn't really actually about the safety of the child at all, but just about getting one over on the ex that they don't like. There's just only so many ways for a person to react to being told their child may be taken from them. Like, biologically, that's a threat, justified or not. Yeah. But my goodness, now what is this? Oh, look at this. Maybe I'm finally gonna get some more tier 2 and tier 3 subs. Higher tier subscribers, tier 2 and 3, will soon be able to send gifts in the chat. Creators will be able to deactivate this feature or limit some gifts. Oh, I'm ready for it, honestly. I'm ready for it. Like I said, I just updated my tier 2 and tier 3 emotes. But no, it's nice that they're finally incentivizing those tiers. I don't know, just, especially it couldn't have came at a better time. Like with how the economy has been, it would be nice to be able to get some incentives for higher tier subs. Maya from Alveus Sanctuary explains to Jason Lewine about why she was upset with the petting zoo segment on stream.
Oh, wow.
Oh, thank you, Denosaurus Rex, for the tier 2. Thank you.
Denosaurus_Rex is now tier 2.
This whole this whole thing with these core boys or whatever, I don't know. I'm just I feel like it's they're going to suffer from the same sort of brain rot that got people like XQC where they are now, just where they surround themselves with yes men and they can never take any sort of accountability or grow from it. So they continue to grow into even more they continue to grow into even bigger man children, Cutie is gonna invite him to collab again. I'm like, maybe Cutie is done like collabing with them finally. You know? Maybe. I don't know. I feel like I could see her kind of changing up like what she's doing though. She seems like done with all the, I don't know. She's I hope so. I hope so. Like, never liked Cutie. I think you guys go really hard on Cutie. I think you guys go really hard on Cutie because, like, you feel like she snubbed me, which, you know, like, I got thrown under the bus by a lot of people whenever I called out Dream for doing his gay baiting shit. And, I got thrown under the bus by a lot of people. And I've accepted it and I've moved on. I think that time has shown that I was right. And honestly, it's like I think the thing that Cutie does that's Andrew GVN, thank you.
Andrew GVN just gifted 1 sub. Andrew GVN gifted a tier 1 sub to Ouchie. They have
Thank
given
you.
214 gift subs in the channel.
Clifford standby. I believe in Cutie. I think her intentions are good and the aspect of wanting to help the youth not be pieces of shit. It's just whether they're learning or not, or if they're using her. I think that, right, I think that Cutie Clouderella still...
QT Clouderella just subscribed.
I think the thing that can be frustrating about Cutie is I feel like she tries so hard to play nice with some of these awful fucking people. Example, Asmongold, Aiden Ross. I don't know, like, I feel like the list kind of goes on and on with, like, these people that she's, like, tried to play nice with. And I feel like people that she's even, because, like, whenever, like, those core boys were kind of being, like, called out on some of their, like, misogyny and ableism and things like that, she's like, let me help rehabilitate them. Like, here I am to the rescue. Like, I feel like she spends so much time trying to appeal, I guess, to, like, these people who will never support her. But I feel like then whenever it comes to, like Hassan, for example, it's like she kind of just, like, disappears into thin air, like with, like, the whole Kaya Collar controversy, like, whenever it came to defending, like, the core boys from, like, being accused of being, like, misogynists and ableists and homophobes and everything like that, I feel like she was there to kind of, like, back them up, and be like, oh, I'm going to help them, I'm going to teach them. But whenever Hassan is being wrongfully smeared as, like, a dog torturer or whatever, she's just, she did that whole thing where she was like, I went over to his house and I looked at the collar and it had, and then, like, her boyfriend Ludwig is saying, that he wouldn't go to Hassan's funeral and shit. Like, I just think that it's kind of annoying how I feel like she kind of tries way too hard sometimes to appeal to the other side that I feel like just doesn't like her. And never will, because they're just sexist, Meanwhile, like, whenever it comes to, like, the people who actually like her and support her, I am major confused on Lud's relationship with Hassan. That's sus all over. Well, Ludwig sucks. But you get what I'm saying? Like, but does that make her a bad person? No, I don't think it does. I don't think it makes her a bad person. I think that she's just trying to appeal to people who she will never appeal to. And she rides for these people who will criticize her relentlessly, no matter what she does, no matter how nice she's been to them. They will criticize her relentlessly, you know, and she, I feel like, goes so hard, like trying to play nice with those people. But then whenever it comes to, you know, like the other side, like the more left leaning that actually like have her back. Genuine question, is Lud not playing a bit on camera? He's like that. Ludwig, I think, is, as somebody who's been around Ludwig, like if, like, here's how I always felt about Ludwig, like as a smaller streamer, like he is somebody who does not see you unless you have clout, unless you are a big streamer or somebody that he can get something from, like he literally sees through you. Like, I feel like in any of the interactions that I've had with Ludwig, he never treated me as if I were a person. He literally stole my sunglasses. And I am still mad about that, right? I was at this, so this is one of the, like, I don't know, to me, this is just like, okay, that's the type of person Ludwig is. It sounds stupid and insignificant, but I feel like it really just speaks to, you know, but anyway, I was at shit camp or whatever, you know, years ago. And while we were there, there was one day, like I had these sunglasses that I was wearing and I set them down on the table, I guess. And Ludwig took these sunglasses from me. He knew they were mine. He knew they were mine. But he took them, he stole them, wore them all day. All day I'm like, where the fuck are my sunglasses? Where did my sunglasses go? Right in front of him as he's wearing my sunglasses that he knew he took. Okay. And like in my mind, I'm like, he wouldn't have done that to Hassan. You know, like he wouldn't have done that to any of the other streamers that had clout. I feel like my interactions with him were just like, he did not see me as a person because I didn't have a high enough viewer number. So therefore I'm insignificant and I don't matter. Like, I think that he sucks and he's a sociopathic fence-sitting clout chaser.
This is, it's just a matter of like people learning, you know, and then animals in content in general. I think same thing that I said earlier. Like,
okay, I got off on a long tangent, but this is about so that awful Jason the Ween kid, who's one of the good ones. He's one of, you know, it's like whenever these core boys, formerly the phase kids or what the fuck ever they are, first came about, everybody would be like, but Jason the Ween, he's one of the good ones. Whenever he was like doing the same behaviors that all of the bad ones were doing. Like, okay. Anyway. He had like a petting zoo over at his house, and I guess he called Maya whenever it was going on.
Oil Tycoon Simulator.
Oil Tycoon Simulator, thank you. They infantilize him so hard. Yeah, so he hired like a petting zoo to come over because he was bored, and then he called Maya whenever the petting zoo was going on. I feel like really just to get a clip. I feel like he knew what he was doing, pulling her into that shit. You know, yes, exploiting animals for content, and it is. It's gross. But then, you know, I think it's also gross that Maya has to like play into this, like, okay, this is a teaching moment. Let me infantilize this grown-ass man, you know, who did this on purpose for attention, got the attention that he wanted. Let me soft parent him. You know, like, I think it's also shitty that it puts Maya in this position, you know? She shouldn't, in my opinion. Well, it's like if she doesn't, then all of the little 12-year-old fans will be like, Maya's such a bitch. Maya's such a cunt. she's so mean. He didn't know, you know? The animals weren't even the content. He wanted to get Maya aggravated and that to go viral. That's kind of what it seems like.
It's just a matter of like people learning, you know? And then animals in content in general, I think same thing that I said earlier, like you have to look through it through the lens of, is this benefiting this animal or this animal species, or is it just benefiting like me or the media that it's taking part in? And if the answer is it's not benefiting the animal or the species, then like you got to take a second look at it. Alveus, like the amount of times
Joker's
I've been
favor,
asked to
thank
bring our
you.
animals to like a stream or a video or a shoot or a set or whatever is crazy, and I say no every single time just because of the stress that comes with transport and like putting them under lights and like meeting new people and all the stuff that comes with that. So that's just like, that's where I stand. Animals in content is like a tough thing, but it's not black and white. And if you guys, you, Jason, and like anybody, any stream.
Yeah, he is not even listening. They don't care. And, I don't know. I guess this just like makes me think about like how, like, I'm trying to think of like how to word it. I feel like whenever you're a female streamer, whenever you're a female who streams in this male dominated, you know, kind of atmosphere, because streaming is very male dominated, especially like whenever you're talking about like the more popular circles, it's very male dominated. And I feel like there's a certain way that women are expected to treat these dumb, fucking annoying ass childish men. And if they don't treat them with the kid gloves, then the women get like completely, you know, maligned and just like, oh, she's such a bitch, like he didn't know. You know what I mean? Like there's this way that it's like, to be able to succeed in the influencer world as a woman, you have to put up and just deal with men being fucking annoying and awful. And if you're too upset about it, then, oh, you're an annoying bitch who's just trying to cause problems. Blacklist them. You know, don't invite them to anything. They're just being annoying, an annoying bitch trying to start, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like there's just this way that like a lot of the popular female streamers, especially like the ones that are like in the more male dominated circles, I feel like not necessarily true for Maya. Like, I feel like Maya is kind of like, she does kind of her own thing for the most part. But you know, like even him like bringing her into this whenever she's like, somebody said she's like doing like, you know, she's a businesswoman, you know, it's like he's trying to hurt her image. Like him doing this to her was such a disservice to her and her image and the brand that she's trying to create. If it were the other way around, if it were like the roles reversed, you know, like it would be like, oh, how dare this bitch do this to this man? I don't know. But yeah, like I feel like there's just this way that, especially like in the more popular male dominated circles of influencers, that the popular women, like if you want to stay popular and stay in those circles, you better just put up with men being awful, you know? George Lopez tells Shaq the Secret Service came knocking on his door after a joke he made about an alleged $80 million bounty on Donald Trump. Iran offered an $80 million bounty on Trump, and I tweeted, we'll do it for half.
In this world we live in now where everybody's sensitive, do you have to find yourself censoring your jokes, or do you just go out?
Shaq sucks, though, right?
Man, I mean...
Wait,
I had
was
this...
George Lopez... I don't... What does this say? Can somebody translate? Was George Lopez a Trump supporter?
Secret Service come to my house.
Make
Imagine,
Mexico bigger again.
Can I say what it
Okay.
is?
Of course.
I was with Cedric and his daughter at the chateau for her birthday, drinking some champagne. I leave, I get in the car, I turn my phone on. Instagram, it said, this was probably like maybe 4.5 years ago. Allegedly, Iran had offered an $80 million bounty on President Trump. And I put in there, we'll do it for half. And I wasn't even home yet. I wasn't even home. And my publicist called. Whenever my publicist calls,
yeah, it's
you're
serious.
just like, oh. I said, hello, where are you? I said, up in the car. But where were you? Where have you been? And I told her, man, and she said, it's big, like, it's big. And Fox had these people that, you know, that he should be arrested, he should be put in prison. Yeah. So and then one day I had it on Fox occasionally to see. And then one day I get up in the morning and I walk by it, I stop, it gets my attention and said, George Lopez should expect a visit from the Secret Service early next week. And 5 minutes after that, my phone rang and it said, hey, George Lopez, you should expect a visit from the Secret Service early next. The same thing that was on the thing they told me. And they came over.
Honestly, this just makes me think about what they did to Kathy Griffin. Justice for Kathy Griffin and what she went through for that photo shoot that she did. Like, just in the way that all of the fucking piece of shit liberals also fucking turned on her too and were like, oh, that's just disgusting. It's like, fuck that. No, like her life got ruined. She was ahead of her time for real. Like, I guess like she wasn't able to fly internationally and all sorts of shit. You know, just for that photo shoot that was quite obviously a joke. Did it go too far? I don't think it went far enough.
So I had my attorney with me, and they come in the house.
Do they look the part? Like black sunglasses, black suits, like Men in Black? Like
no, I think maybe they're, you know, the Grubhub of Secret Service. You know, there's some that, you know, protect people. And then
the Kathy Griffin thing. Okay. Let's see if I can find any like short about it. So Kathy Griffin, Trump controversy. Let me see if there's.
Comedian Kathy Griffin claims tonight President Trump is trying to ruin her because of a controversial picture that shows her holding a bloody likeness of his head.
And CBS 2's Randy Page is live at her attorney's office in Woodland Hills, where she was both contrite and defiant today. Randy?
That's right. You know, Rick, first she offered her apologies, but today she came out swinging.
I'm not afraid of Donald Trump. He's a bully.
Kathy Griffin says she came up with the idea of this controversial photo, which we've altered.
The way they blurred it. Give me a fucking break. The way they blurred it. Like the actual real picture, it's like, it's so obviously a fake head. Like they're blurring it to make it seem more gory than what it actually was.
After hearing Donald Trump talking about Megyn Kelly during the presidential debate she moderated back in August of 2015.
You could see there was blood coming out of her eyes, blood coming out of her wherever.
I thought of that, you know, blood coming out of her eyes, blood coming out of her everywhere. And then I thought, well, let's make this really obvious that I'm really making an absurdist, artsy, statement-y thing. Just give them something to talk about. I'm 56 years old. I'm 110 pounds wet. I've had everybody turn on me, and I just want to make people laugh. That's all I want to do. So I screwed up.
There was fear.
The death threats that I'm getting are constant, and they are detailed, and they are serious, and they are specific.
Defeat.
I don't think I will have a career after this. I'm going to be honest, he broke me. He broke me.
And this is what he loves doing to women that speak out against him. Like, look what he's doing to E. Jean Carroll now. He's like opening up He's opening up an investigation into one of his rape victims. He's opening up a federal criminal investigation into one of his rape victims. It's like, oh, he definitely did it.
Broke. And then I was like, no, this isn't right. It's just not right. And I apologize because that was the right thing to do and I meant it.
The fighting spirit her fans appreciate.
Appropriate. I only know how to do comedy one way. It's in-your-face comedy. I keep it real. I'm gonna make fun of the president, and you know what? I'm gonna make fun of him more now.
And always one more joke.
If you meet him, he wants you to call him the Donald, which I've always thought was the weird. And I remember saying to him the first time, okay, I'm the Kathy, and that went right over his nest. Okay, that was a joke about his hair. He picked the wrong redhead. And he's sort of a redhead, although it's sort of like a parfait cup. He does provide a lot of material. I mean, you gotta be honest, he really.
But no, there were other interviews that she did where she talked about how she would be stopped, like she couldn't fly internationally. She would be stopped, like, and they would like, right? I'm not sure exactly, but I know she spoke of like not being able to fly. She was like put on like a no-fly list and shit. But yeah, justice for Kathy. Justice for Kathy. Like, why is George Lopez not on a no-fly now? They protested outside of all of her tour dates. They called bomb threats into the venues to get her dates canceled. They did all sorts of fucked up shit. Oh yeah, this is the map showing like the AI data centers. I don't know if this before Maya's second response or not, but here is another clip of him downplaying it.
What did we do to animals? What did we do to animals? I don't know, bro. This is how they treat animals and people, by the way. Just content to line their pockets, it's a sickness. That was Jason, bro. Are you fucking kidding me, bro? No, let's hate farm zoos then. Let's hate farm fucking zoos, bro. Like, what are you actually saying, dude? Bro, those animals, they probably had the time of their life being outside. We fed them. We were hanging out with them, giving them attention. That's what animals want, dude. Bro, yeah.
I don't think animals necessarily want human attention. Especially, right? Like it's not like it's a domesticated cat. What's up? Jordy Games, I'm so sorry about your dog. Hi guys, my dog isn't doing well and I'm so depressed about it. I kind of forgot about turning on Twitch until now. Thanks for being live today. What's up, Jordy Games? I hope your dog gets to feeling better. I hope you get some good days. We love our pets here. It sucks whenever your pets are going through it. Okay, so now let's do... Oh, good. Wait, hold on. Are there any other... I need to get to doing my horse girl look. This is gonna be crazy, this horse girl look. Tana Mojo calls out James Charles, The Plot Against Your Retirement by Elon Musk. I don't know if I want to watch any of this. I can't do it right now. Asmongold opens up about loneliness at 36 on stream.
Mama a bong behind you.
I need a bong. Maine Senate frontrunner Graham Plattner faces scrutiny over explicit text and past scandals. Like, I don't know exactly. Like, I know Graham Plattner had the Nazi tattoo and shit, but it's like what I care about is the policy that he's talking about right now. And he's talking about policy that I want, right? Like, who? Graham Plattner? You think he's a liability? Why? Nah, he returned to war 5 times. I think that we need to acknowledge that, I don't know, like, how would I say this? Like, I think that we can all agree that war is wrong, you know, and we don't want people going to war. But I think that there's also an element of it where it's like, I think that those veterans who come out of, you know, like participating in war, the veterans who come out of it and are like, yeah, never again, we shouldn't do that. Like, I think that's a different story. But he will turn out to be a Fetterman, in my opinion. I think that that's actually like kind of a valid concern with the way Fetterman had people disillusioned, but I don't think so. He's not a liability. We're never going to have a successful movement if you don't give room for people to admit they've made awful mistakes and seek redemption. He's been saying all the right things even before the race on his private Reddit account. Yeah, I agree. That's like exactly what I was going to say. I think that there's this kind of attitude that you can get in leftist spaces sometimes where it's like people are irredeemable. And I think that if people are like, if anybody who's ever done something, you know, bigoted or wrong is unforgivable, then I think that it's kind of like I don't know, like I feel like that's kind of just a bit of a losing fight. But like, again, girl, I do not live in Maine, right? The military literally psychologically scars you in a way that will have you going back for the community you build there. That's a lot of the reason why they do the things the way they do them. There are helplines for people who know they don't want to go back but are fighting the urge, like quit lines. Oh, I didn't know that, but that makes sense. Because of the way that like the military, you know, like the military it breaks like these young men down. It gets these poor, you know, it gets these poor young men from poorer communities broken down at a young age. Like literally there's been entire fucking CIA operations based around fucking mind controlling soldiers, you know, like really in-depth operations that the government and the military has tried to do to keep these young men even more like under their thumb. You know what I mean? And I also think that it's like important, like if you want, like I think that having veterans speak out against war is very powerful. And I think that it's also important. I just think he's a liability towards getting elected. People don't like scandals. Look at that guy who ran in the North Carolina and lost big. Oh, like he's had like too many I don't know. Like it's like Trump is president though. Like I think that disproves it. I think that Trump being president, you know, and getting elected twice completely disproves this notion that, you know, that people running for office have to like carry themselves a certain way or seriously or whatever. But yeah, like I don't know, like I think that you know, I'm no political scientist. Like I'm not formally educated in any of this stuff. Like I just, like I say, I go off of vibes. And I think that one of the things that we can do on the left so often that I think is a losing strategy is we think of politics like too much morally. You know, like having strong morals is not going to get the win. Like, this isn't a movie, you know, like, we need to also play politics. And I think that having a former veteran who now opposes the military is a very important, you know, weapon to have in our arsenal, you know? And I also think that this kind of behavior of just, I don't know, like, I don't want to downplay it at all. You know, I don't want to downplay it at all because, you know, bigoted behavior, it hurts minorities. You know, bigoted behavior over the years has hurt minorities. And I don't know, like, I don't want to just be like, oh, forgive the white people who fucked up. Like, that's not what I'm saying at all. I think that it's important. I guess I'm saying that I think it's important to allow people to grow. And if we don't allow people to grow, we are playing a losing game, you know? Like, if we do not allow people the capacity to grow from their fuck ups and, you know, like the bigotry that's been ingrained to them by the system, like, I think that if we don't allow any capacity whatsoever for them to redeem themselves, I think that we're just playing a losing game. Now, like, you know, like that Ashley St. Clair, like, you know, like Ashley St. Clair is going around and she's doing her, Ashley St. Clair is the woman who has a baby with Elon Musk, and she recently went on Hassan's podcast and she's been kind of chirping a different tune, and I do find that to be extremely sus. Do I think it's bad that she's going on Hassan's podcasts or other podcasts like that? No, I don't. I think that people are using her for views the same way like any like I'm sure if like one of Hassan's exes wanted to like go over on one of the Republican streams and spill the tea about Hassan or whatever, like people would be having her on too. You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like having Ashley St. Clair on a podcast isn't like necessarily helping her in a redemption. I think that it's more so using her for clicks. Do I think that Ashley St. Clair is redeemable? No, I think she's a really good grifter. You know, we don't even have a choice, most of us. We don't even have a choice. Most of us don't even vote for him. We just need to use him and what he's saying now. I agree. But yeah, like, good conversation though, chat. Like, I feel like we were able to talk about it in a constructive manner that wasn't like, you know, turning into this crazy infighting and calling each other like, you know, Nazis or whatever. So clap for that, everybody. Clap for that. Kyrie Irving wants to stream with Hassan. Who is that? I don't know who that is. Somebody from the Dallas Mavericks. Oh, hell yeah.
And you guys have to reach out to them as well. Put in their. I would love.
Oh, hell yeah. This is so good. This is so good for Hassan. It's good for the movement. And I think also it's like a big fucking slap in the face to all of these fucking people that act like Hassan has no motion on helping young men. You know, like all of these fucking people that are like, Hassan isn't gonna convert young men into being socialists. Like, shut the fuck up. He's had some controversy. This guy has.
To do that, again, you guys have to reach out to them as well. Put in their chat, spam their chat when they're on live. Yo, Kyrie wants to reach out. Kyrie's reaching out to you. Kyrie's reaching out to you. I would love to
He's
sit down with
anti-vax.
I'd love to sit down with a
Oh.
lot of our generational.
I don't like. I think I think the anti-vax people are fucking stupid. Thank you, Ella Benella. Thank you.
Bella just gifted 1 subs.
I think that the anti-vax people are fucking stupid, and I think that they're fucking stupid. But I guess like there's this part of me that still has some sort of empathy for how fucking stupid they are and how far the psyop goes. You know what I mean? Like I always say, I feel like people on the left will have endless empathy for everything but stupidity. You know what I mean? Like, and I'm not trying to like downplay like how harmful like the anti-vax rhetoric is. Like it's literally fucking killing people. But I do think that, I don't know. I want to say that I think that maybe some of the anti-vaxxers are teachable. Maybe they're winnable, but they are so fucking stubborn and set in their ways. And then it's like you feel like you make any progress on them and then they just like go on Facebook for 10 minutes. I don't know. Black people being anti-vax is more historical than it is against the government. No, you also have a point with that. You have a point with that.
Wow. Beauty Disaster _ just subscribed.
Beauty Disaster, thank you. I mean, obviously the anti-vax movement is a psyop. I've said this before, but I think that a lot of the anti-vax movement is a psyop that was built around breaking up some of these smaller grassroots, like mothers of children with autism type movements. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if I'm wording that well, but I think that we can all agree that the anti-vax shit is a psyop. But I think a lot of the purpose of that psyop was to hurt kind of these, I guess, like mother grassroots movements, you know. I don't know. I'm high. I'm not wording myself that well.
Oh, wow.
But like,
Exo Dolly just subscribed. Casey Pose.
Exo Dolly, thank you. But like, I don't know. I guess I'm just speaking as somebody who has, like, I have a sibling who's on the spectrum, and like all throughout, like, you know, childhood and adolescence, like we would go to like, you know, like different sort of like autism meetups and Special Olympics and stuff like that. And the type of camaraderie that you will see there amongst like a lot of the families of, you know, children who have disabilities is really strong. And I think that they had done like a lot of building like these sort of grassroots movements. And I think that the anti-vax psyop was kind of about like breaking that up. I don't know if I'm making sense. Just me going off of my own personal vibes. No shade. I think a lot of the parents of children with autism caused the vaccine panic. No, you're right. The Jenny McCarthy shit. And, you know, like, I remember because whenever my sister was diagnosed, like this was like back in like 2000. And I feel like whenever she was diagnosed, it was like there weren't a lot of other, you know, it wasn't a common diagnosis like it is now. It wasn't a common diagnosis. And she was diagnosed early on. And I remember like, you know, doing like special diets where it was like, oh yeah, it's bad for kids with autism to have gluten. It makes them act up, and like all sorts of other like stuff like that to help with the autism, I guess. And I don't know, I guess it's just kind of weird to think back on, you know, like, yeah, like how it was treated like, oh, there's a way to cure the autism. Even when I worked in special education, the parents were doing so much cruel shit to their kids to try and cure them. Yeah. We had a parent who only fed their kid bland food, no seasoning, no nothing. Anti-vax, earth healing, conspiracy theorists are people left by the left. They keep laughing and belittling them. The right reached them and got them all. I agree with that 100%, Kusa Kusi. I agree with that 100%. Because I feel like that, I don't know, like, I think that there was like a part of the, like, I don't know. Like, yeah, you worded that really well. I 100% agree with that. Like, I think that those people were left by the left, and the left belittling and laughing at them. And I think the right reached out to them and got them all, similarly to how they did the same thing with like the young men. You know, like the truth is like young men are suffering. We all are suffering. Like, we know it's not a gendered thing. You know, we all are suffering. And that includes young men. And I think the right wing does a really good job at making it a gendered thing and reaching to the young men's pain point, whereas a lot of the time on the left, you know, and I'm guilty of it. I'm guilty of it for sure. We just kind of laugh at them and are like, oh, wah, you don't have a bang maid. There is definitely a liberal tendency to look at right-wingers and conspiracy theorists and just laugh and mock them, and also viewing them as inherently stupid, evil people that can't be changed. There's this, who's that one scholar that Mike Frumpa always watches? Or he's pulled up a few of his videos. The old guy that always has like the bookcases behind him. I saw Mike was watching some video from him recently where he was talking about how, you know, the right wing does a really good job at, you know, reaching out to, you know, like these kind of like uneducated Midwestern people who feel looked down upon by, you know, like the more liberal educated. Let me see if I can find. Yeah, you might be right about. No, not Hedges. It's not him. Wait, what did Avenge say? Brandon Sutton from the Majority Report talks a lot about these conspiracy fringe groups and how right-wing ideology creates it. Did I miss Hot Topics? No, we're doing Hot Topics now. I'm just yapping.
Our age, and they have a great head on their shoulders, and they aren't co-opted, and they haven't been bought, and their voices haven't been bought, and they haven't sold out to the dollar for, you know, people that don't really care about America. But yeah, that's a whole other thing. No, I was talking about Hassan Piker, guys. I would.
Trending for you. No makeup, no filters, your turn. Let's do a picture with no makeup then. I tweeted about this earlier because I thought it was so funny. Who is this Cam Higby guy, and is there videos of this happening? Okay. Notice how at the end he runs inside the ICE facility. He's acting as an extension of Trump administration to propagandize and assault protesters. Also, since when are people allowed to carry weapons inside a federal detention facility? Okay, so I guess this like right-wing influencer was trying to go provoke people at an anti-ICE riot. Full breakdown on what happened. Anti-ICE rioter took a massive concrete block and smashed windshield of ICE vehicle. Everybody clap. I ran to try to get his face and dropped my phone from my pocket. So this fucking bootlicking loser saw this happen and he was like, oh, let me go try to get it on camera so I can report him. Tried to find it while standing by Antifa camp, was looking for the phone because I don't have it, was looking for the phone number because I don't have it memorized. Stream was off while I looked. Rioter grabbed the phone I was streaming with by the tripod and got it from me. I cold cocked him and reports indicate that he fell asleep immediately. Lie. I doubt it. Oh, thank you, Crystalline. Thank you. David Brooks. What happened to the American? Okay, let me look. I'm trying to do more reading.
Anonymous just gifted 1 sub.
Anonymous,
An anonymous
thank you.
user gifted a tier 1 sub to
Thank you,
Crystalline
Anonymous.
Cashews.
Other militants grabbed my phone, began smashing the tripod, microphones, and phone. Rioters began closing on me and threatening me. I maced as they closed. They threw frozen water bottle at my security guard, slicing the top of his head. We retreated into Delaney Hall. Nearly $2,000 in property damage, physical bodily harm, no police presence. 911 hung up on me, called back and said they'd send an officer to take a report. Nobody ever came. But wait. I thought that police officers were there for you whenever you needed them. I just think it's so funny because, you know, this is the same motherfucker that's like, you say you hate police, but they're there for you when you need them. Well. Notice how at the end he runs inside the ICE facility. He's acting as an extension of the Trump administration. Oh, this is him. This is him and his bald security guard. They love to act so fucking tough. Oh, and then they run into the arms of the police state. Fucking pussies. No, I fled to law enforcement while 150 to 200 violent militants threw chunks of concrete at my head. Breaking, FBI just raided and arrested the man who I caught on video threatening the lives of an ICE agent and his family outside ICE Newark. Nicholas Scelfo is facing federal felonies. This is how it's done. Fucking cowards. What do you mean? The voices of Phineas and Isabella are now married? Who? They're not married. It's just a photo shoot. Okay. This is crazy. This is what Trump has done to the people's house. A third of it is rubble. Another third is a cage match. What a metaphor. And this happened because of you, Hillary. Fucking stupid bitch. No, like, honestly, fuck her. I know people will say that I'm wrong, but I don't care. I honestly fully believe that Bernie would have won. I fully believe that Bernie would have won. You know, it's like, he did. He won the primary. The liberals stole it. They did. The centrists backstabbed him over and over again. Do people not believe that? I think a lot of people will be like, no, there's no way Bernie would have won against Trump, which I think is delusional. The truth is that all of the fucking Bernie bros turned around and voted for Trump. They did. The Bernie bros, they weren't going to vote for Hillary. They ended up going to Trump. Do you think that the DNC would have not undermined him once he won? Oh, they would have tried to cause problems every step of the way, just like they've been doing for Mom Donnie. I'd rather blame the tens of millions who skipped voting than Hillary Shitten, but that's too easy. I don't even blame them. I don't blame them at all. Because I don't blame them at all either. The people who didn't vote for Hillary, I blame the news networks for that, honestly, because like CNN, MSNBC, all of the fucking left wing, the Democrat media, all of them were like, oh, there's no way Trump will win. They all said that literally up until election night. Just, oh, there's no way Trump will win. There's no way it'll happen. Yeah, Hillary's going to win 100%. They were projecting it like that up until election night. And I think that that's truly what made people like, oh, well, I'm not going to vote then. Hillary's going to win anyway. Honestly, I really do. I think that, I don't know. I don't think Hillary could have won, but I think that she lost so badly because of the way that the media projected that there's no way Trump could have won. I think that people didn't turn up for her because they were like, oh, I don't need to. Oh, the thing that's blowing my mind right now is the place that's blowing my mind now is LA. They're really choosing Spencer Pratt, Atimu, Trump. It's so dark. Those liberals are just fascists. I was saying this yesterday, but the same mechanism that will give Spencer Pratt a win if he does win is the same mechanism that gave Trump the win. You know, people are truly just so desperate for change, even if it is like people just want change. And the liberals
Frame_shift just gifted 1 sub. Frame_shift
thank you,
gifted a tier 1
Frameshift.
sub to Kusha
Frameshift, thank you.
They have given 1,077 gift subs in the channel.
No one here wants Spencer Pratt. They just don't want Karen Bass more. I feel like the same mechanism that gave Trump the win is the same mechanism that will give Spencer Pratt the win. And that people are just so desperate for any sort of fucking change. Like, they're willing to go with it, no matter how crazy it is. Because the liberals just represent more of the same status quo that we've had, right? And I feel like people just want anything different at this point. but they have many other choices than him, like Ray. Well, I feel like the issue with that too then is, I don't know, like honestly, I haven't followed the LA elections that much, but Ray Huang was the other candidate, right? And didn't Hassan platform her a little bit or interview her or something like that? She just didn't have the momentum. Fundraising issues, right? Because the fucking corporations, like, right? Like, I think that it's hard for socialist candidates to win because they don't get the corporate backing. But I don't know, what kind of corporate backing has Spencer Pratt got? Has Spencer Pratt got like corporate donos and shit like that? He has, yeah. Vivian Wilson for Savage Fenty, new Love Us Loud campaign. Oh, wow. She looks amazing. It is just like, whenever you see like the fucking loser alt-right people trying to like give her he, him pronouns, it's like you literally just look insane trying to act like this woman is a man. Like you look mentally insane. And then they'll also try to act like she's ugly whenever she's literally, like, she literally looks like a model. She's gorgeous. Like she literally like has such a face card. She looks like a model. And there will be like incels being like, yeah, he's so ugly. It's like an opposite world. Okay, freak. Francesca Scorsese responds to cruel comments about her looks. Who was attacking her looks?
Videos and you seek out.
I don't. So is this like Martin Scorsese's daughter? Oh, after she got a new TV role. She got a TV role and people are like attacking her for whatever. Sir Ian McKellen led the Commonwealth Walk of Shame march in London today, protesting against the criminalization of LGBTQ people in Commonwealth countries. Euphoria mirrors the nihilism of a generation raised on Andrew Tate and Bonnie Blue. I don't know if it's that deep. I don't know if Euphoria mirrors anything besides that awful, what is his name again? I think it mirrors his fucked up mind. Sam Levinson, right? Euphoria mirrors Sam Levinson's fucked up mind. It ain't that deep. I'm so ready for it to be over. When is the last episode? I need this show to be over so bad. Okay. I need to get to my horse girl look. What is this? Tennis star. Okay, escape. Oh, Backrooms breaks a 24 record. Really? Well, good for them. Has anybody seen it? Was it good?
Would you like the rest of my sandwich?
I'm not homeless.
Whenever this was
Hey,
the
come on, grab your
internet.
stuff. I got us a place to play.
What is it?
Oh, I don't know. It's a place called Dante's or something. And they've only allowed us to do one song, so we got to make it a good one. Come on.
Taste the biscuit. Taste the goodness of the biscuit. Taste the honey sauce. Taste the goodness of the biscuit with the honey sauce. Don't get that honey sauce on me. I don't like the way it tastes with my chicken wings. Taste the biscuit.
My lip sync was off.
Of the biscuit. Taste the butter spread.
This is making me hungry for some KFC kind of though in a way.
To get your butter spread all on me. I don't like the way it mixes with my mac and cheese. Cause when you're at KFC, you got that special sauce to stir my curiosity. Just give me a 5-piece meal. Oh, what a deal. A big old box, it's all for me. You know I'll take coleslaw on the side. I could tell you wanted to try the potato wedges.
Wait, now what's this?
Guys, can y'all babysit somebody? I saw a TikTok where if you look at a bee and then like, so I'ma just...
I did it. I told Jack Dick how I feel, and it couldn't have gone better.
I'm gonna leave y'all to it because I saw a TikTok where something happens if you do this. I don't know if it's gonna happen.
This
Oh my
this
God.
Amy Slayton one is so good. Wait, is that Wendy?
Hey! Oh my God,
Have
that
you
actually
tried the
scared
new
the shit.
McDonald's cream sodas? They are so good, OMG.
No, I can't. I
I'm leaving, I'm
mustn't.
scared. I just... Amy, chill, it's okay.
And the camera.
BTS themed cookie. Couldn't name one BTS song.
Me either, and it baffles me. I mean, I'm sure they're great. Obviously, they keep winning every award and they're always trending, but I literally cannot think of one song.
Hey, Shania, this is what it feels like. This is what it feels like to start getting old. This is it. Welcome. The cream is supposed to taste like the South Korean treat called
Brown sugar pancake. It kind of sounds good.
pancake that some of the band members say they ate as a kid. It does sound good, right?
But what is this video? Sorry, the video is just like... This is gonna be me with my horse look. Oh, North Fur. This is where I ordered my horse prosthetic from this North Fur X. See, this was the expensive one. This one was like closer to 200. I got this one. See, I'll show you. Maybe eventually I'll have enough money to get the full horse snout. Wait, what? Oh, a drone came in? This queen.
बचपन में सुइयां सुइयां सी सुइयां सुइयां सी अब तो लगी चुभने
What is this? This is our joy baiting room.
There's nobody else. It's just. He's a friend. There's only you. You're my baby. You're my love. I love you, boo.
I don't get it. But cats reached enlightenment. That's crazy. Ah. Bananas?
Get some of them Doritos. Get some of these. Come on.
There's groundhogs like in my neighborhood. I'll see them every once in a while. I hope that they didn't go away since my neighbor filled in their pool. They would literally be swimming in my neighbor's pool.
But ain't nothing wrong with a little snack though. There's some more right there. Get it.
Okay, this is the look we're going for. So I guess it's time. It's time to get to it. I'm gonna put on, okay, so I'm gonna do my look. I don't know how long it'll take me to get this look together. I don't think it'll take me more than an hour. So I was gonna put on media share while I got the look put together. Which I'm gonna do right here. Let me.
Howdy guys, I'm sitting outside having my cup of coffee. My coffee is almost done. Right now I'm just having my vape right now, and then I'm gonna have my cigarette after that. Do I smoke? Yes, I do smoke. Why? That's my business, okay? So I didn't mean to sound crabby, okay? Okay. Do I videotape out in public? No, I don't videotape out in public. Do I videotape when I'm in a restaurant? No, I do not videotape in the restaurant. No, I do not.
Hey, babe.
The reason why I don't, because people think that you're videotaping them. Okay? And a lot of restaurants don't like that when you videotape. Okay? Have I ever had Greek food? Yes, I had Greek food once. I did have Greek food.
Okay.
I did have it.
Meatloaf. Okay, babe.
Ooh, excuse me.
I'm getting ready to put on my horse girl
I
look.
did have it. Do I work? Yes, I do work. I just told you guys that I work. I work at Kroger's. Yeah. I'm going to be on vacation on the 10th. I'm going to be on vacation. Do I get headaches? Yes, I do get headaches. I get migraine headaches. Do I take any medicine for it? Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
Okay, give me just a second though. I'm gonna.
Yes, I do.
I'm gonna go do what I do.
Am I a diabetic? Yes, I am.
Well, I'm gonna go hit my bog and use the restroom. And
do I eat
I'm gonna set up
candy?
a
Once in a while, I'll have a candy. Once in a while, I'll have a candy. Once in a while. But I'm trying to cut down my candy because I'm not really supposed to have a lot of sugar. Okay? Do I like sugar-free stuff? No, I don't. Because you know why? It tastes like shit to me. Okay? Do I like coffee or do I drink pop? Once in a while, I'll drink pop. Once in a while. I mean, I might have a pop at work. I might have a pop at work. It's 72 in Michigan or 82 in Michigan. I'm not really sure, but you know what? I'll be so glad when fall comes. I'll be so glad when fall comes. I really do. Do I like doing YouTube? Yes, I do like doing YouTube. In fact, I love doing YouTube. I love it. I love it. You know. And I'm famous? No, I'm not famous. No. No. It would be nice if I was famous. It would be nice. It would be really nice if I was famous, but I'm not famous. Where do I live? I live in Michigan. I live in Michigan. I live in Farmington Hills, Michigan. Do I worry about work? I do worry about work. Yes, I do.
Thank you. I have a feeling that. Hold on.
Poodle_Lynn donated $10 with the message, "Thanks for the donation of $10. Honey, thank you for your generosity. Now, if only your tasty usernames was half as good."
Okay.
What's your name?
My name? Oh, let me tell you my name. I'm confused because, you know, like we're supposed to believe in the ministry, right? So is the church and state supposed to be separate? I'm confused because I never went to school, right? Is a confused person get a resolution? I don't understand. You see, when you go like that, right, you have a cross, two sticks, right? And that's how I felt when I was in Waterloo. Because when I walked in Waterloo and smiled at people, they treated me like a vampire. They used the cross and they went like this by not smiling at me. In Toronto, hey, hi guys, you know me, Steve Spiros, easygoing. Those who know me, I'm a nobody. You understand? And you can't kill a person with no body. So why am I afraid? I'm not afraid. I'm afraid of the boogeyman. Who's the boogeyman? You figure it out. I'm getting out of here. I'm going back to Waterloo where the vampires hang out. And I'm going to wear my sunglasses at night. You know why? Because women show their tits, have short skirts, and then they feel violated when I look at them. Why? Because I have sunglasses on and I'm weird. I'm from Humberside. I'm sorry if I made a fool of Humberside, but all those people who called me a sleepwalker, I woke up. Now I'm going back to sleep because I'm going to be committed in an isolation room because I'm going to go back to the ministry and allow them to perceive me as I am, a fuck up. Goodbye. Hey, Toronto the good. Look at this square. It was a shithole when I worked here. Now it looks like New York, Manhattan. Where are the bums?
Wait, are my
There's
captions
no bums
working?
here. Toronto doesn't have bums.
Hello,
but
captions,
Waterloo, they're
captions.
creating bums. They created me. Why? I don't know. Maybe it's the church. Talk to the Pope. He knows everything. I had it. I'm gonna die. How can you die when you're dead? Oh, wait a second. I'm gonna be crucified, right?
Hello, hello. Hello, hello.
I'm not going to raise my voice because I'm committed to the Lord. I love you.
Hello, hello. There they are. Okay, my captions. Thank you for
Just
that.
subscribed.
There isn't anything in the queue. If somebody,
Let me
it's
tell
going to
you my
repeat
name.
now.
I'm confused because
There isn't anything in the queue, so it repeats the last thing. I was just using the media share to put on for a minute while I get this look together. I'm eating really fast. I heated up some lasagna from yesterday because I'm like, fuck, I need to eat before I put on all this prosthetic shit. Hold on, I'm gonna queue up some songs. I'm just picking one. What is this one? Okay, perfect.
I'm going to be crucified, right? I'm not going to raise my voice because I'm committed to the Lord. I love you.
Okay, so let me just, like I said, I need to eat really quick because once I have these prosthetics on, it's going to be difficult eating. Thank you, Mason. Thank you.
Mason 444 donated $5 with the message, thanks for the donation of $5. Honey, you're welcome, but that's...
Is anybody going to donate any horse
Just
girl?
remember, the only thing better than my generosity is my shade, so stay tuned.
Does my microphone sound clear though? Like it sounds okay? I'm using my wireless mic. Honestly, I feel like I should use this microphone more. Does it sound better than my other microphone? I'll zoom in on this just to... Okay, perfect. Perfect. Oh, I should turn up this light more. Sorry, I'm just like adjusting. Okay. Okay. Should I put on my wig cap now? Okay, sorry, like I said, I need to eat because once I'm in this prosthetic nose, like it's gonna be, I'm not gonna be able to eat. Hopefully I'll be able to smoke weed.
finish eating really fast and then I'll show you guys what I got for the look. I decided to go with like a pink horse look.
Yeah, suck. How dare you get rude for everybody else? Get out. No. No, you go. I'm not going anywhere, shithead. Get the fuck out of my neighborhood. Get out. You're no artist. You suck. You're a mediocre piece of shit. You can't even play. You suck. I've been playing 41 years. You suck. I'm a left-handed guitarist. You suck. No! 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 You go. Get the fuck out! Get the fuck out! Get out!
Oh, I think I have some yet. I was gonna do some.
Maybe something you'll learn. You suck. You're a no-talent piece of shit. You oppose your lack of talent. You don't let everybody around you what they want you to not. Get out! How dare you come down here and do this? I'm here 14 years. I've lived in this town my whole life. You're a disgrace. You suck. How dare you? I'm like 3 blocks down. Who the hell do you think you are? Who the hell do you think you are? You any kind of artist? Anybody know who you are? Maybe everybody else wants to enjoy the peace and quiet. This is one of the most important places in all of North America. Who are you? Who are you? You miserable, presumptuous, no talent.
Frame_shift donated $3.44 with the message. Thanks for the donation of $3.44.
Obviously don't have
Honey,
the
did you
talent.
find that change in the couch cushions? Either way, thank you for the support. Now where's my vape?
Thank you. Bumsy, thank you. Dinosaurus frame shift. Thank you.
$5 with the message. Thanks for the donation of $5. Honey, it's cute that you think you're funny, but that punchline needs some serious work. Where's my vape? Let's keep it real, darling.
And then get yourself a gig instead of ruining the end of the day for everybody down here.
I thought I had more like little crystals.
Bumsy Boy donated $10 with the message. Thanks for the donation of $10. Honey, did I just get a donation from a teddy bear? Because that message is fluffier than a pillow fight. Where's my vape?
Okay. I had 200,000 people who built
I thought I had more of the
He donated
little
$2 with the message. Hi. Honey, I hope that's not your real name because Pooh ain't making it to the A-list anytime soon.
I knew the Grateful Dead from 1966. Who the
Do you think
fuck
it'll
are
be fine that I don't have any crystals?
You nothing.
I don't have any eye crystals.
You nothing.
I need eye crystals
You are
to complete the
nothing.
look, I feel like.
And you will never be anything.
I thought I had, like, I have some somewhere. Hold
How
on.
dare you? How dare you? You miserable, mediocre nothing. Shame on you. You cracked, stupid little smile. You little pimp. Go learn to play. Go learn to play. You're flat. You can't even carry a fucking note. I don't care about your little, like, horn lip. It doesn't mean that you know how to play. You're flat. I'm trained classically. I'm trained contemporaneously.
All
And
right,
you
enough.
suck.
Go away. Leave me alone.
No! No! No!
I'm so sorry. A girl's gotta eat though.
Frame_shift donated $3.86 with the message. Who are you? You're flat. Honey, I'm the queen of shade, and flat is just one of my many fabulous angles. Maybe try a little contour, darling, because I can see you from space.
I'm gonna look another place for these eye crystals though. I thought I had some.
so sorry. Fuck. Do I really? Where the fuck are my... Where are my crystals? I could have swore I had like a stack of these eye crystals. I had like a stack of them. I only have one, but it's like, wait, here's, oh, I found one other package. Okay, I think I can make it work with these. But I'm like, where did they go? Maybe I do need to get more, I don't know. Oh, I hate it whenever I have to eat on stream. I do, like, I hate it. I'm so sorry. I'm like, I do need to eat something though before I put on this horse girl look. Oh my god. I love these furry dance. I think I could do this, honestly. I need a fursuit. Whenever I actually have money, maybe I will get one. Infiltrating the gay community wasn't enough for me. I also have to infiltrate the furry community. I'm gonna hit my bong again now. Okay. I was obsessed with this Imogen Heap song in high school. Oh, is this your Kia, Bumsy Bear? Okay, I'm gonna pause for just a minute though. Because I want to show you guys. Okay. Oh my God. Thank you guys for all the media share requests, by the way. So we are doing media share requests while I get my horse girl look together. Let me show you guys what I have to complete the look. I don't know how this is going to turn out. I don't know. Like, there's a part of me that's like, I might pull it off, but then there's another part of me that is like, this is going to be nightmare fuel. Okay, so I have my wig cap, right? I have my wig cap. I have my wig. I actually have a few wig options. This wig I've had for a while, but I was thinking I'd do this wig because I'm going for a pink pony look. So I'm going to do this wig. We'll brush it out. It also comes, this wig actually also comes with these two
like kind of like side clips to give it more volume, right? So we'll come out later. So I have this wig, but then I think I should do this wig. I also have this wig. I also have this wig, but I honestly think the other wig, like the other wig, right? This is just like a shorter pink one. I think definitely the other wig. So I have the wig. Okay. And then, so this is the wig that I'm gonna do for sure. But we'll get to the wig later. Like that's like the final, that'll be like the final thing that goes on. Okay. The wig. Okay, and then this is the tail. And I think it matches the wig pretty well. But I ordered this wig and it's also just another clip. But I'm like, that's fine. I'll just be able to clip it onto my outfit, right? So this will be my tail. Yes, the tail. Right? So this will be my tail. And then I have, put that in there. And then these are my little horse ears. I looked for like clip-on horse ears and I could only find cat, but I think that this will be fine. I think that this will be fine. Like once I get the whole look together, it'll be like, oh, that's a cat, right? Like, or that's a horse, not a cat. Okay. Yeah, like they'll look like horse ears. Once I get the whole look together, they will look like horse ears. Okay, so I have that. And then I have my hooves. I have my gloves.
Wondernug donated $4 with the message, "Thanks for the donation of $4.
Thank
Honey,
you.
You're welcome, but I hope you didn't break the bank for that. Just remember, every little bit counts, but so does a good skincare routine, darling."
And then this is the bodysuit I got. I just got like a full pink bodysuit because I thought it would be easiest, right? So I'm going to do like this full pink bodysuit. And then once this is on, this is the dress that I'm going to do over it. I don't know. I was just like, maybe a dress like that. I don't know why, right? Should I do, so I have that purple dress. I was kind of thinking like, do I add this? Let me get it out. Because I'm like, I think it might add to the look. Oh my God, Beavis, you were in there? You goofy ass cat. Go. That cat was in that closet for, we would have found him eventually because he has his air tag on, but I was in my closet back there. I have this little closet behind all my other shit, but I was in there earlier looking for my wigs. But should I add this like little robe over the top of the dress maybe? I don't know. Whenever I have the whole look together, we'll see, right? And then this is the thing that I'm hoping will really like pull it together is this nose prosthetic that I got. Right, so I'm going to start with applying this. I kind of think it's going to suck having this on. Like, I don't know how well I'll be able to breathe through my nose. Right, and then I have this. I got like a pink body paint. It's like you just add water to it. Ooh, I should go get some water. Do I have a pink in these colors? Maybe I could do the purple too. I don't know. I'm hoping that that's pink enough. Maybe I'll have to mix some red and some white. But yeah, and then I'm gonna do some eyelashes. I'm gonna do my makeup. I'm gonna do my makeup too. I'm gonna do some big eyelashes. And then I have like, I'm gonna try to like maybe contour my face a little bit or just add a little bit with some of these like pink colors that I have. I was thinking maybe this is like a purpley palette. I was thinking maybe I'll do like some purple on the eyes. Should we do a poll? Do you guys think I'll be able to pull it off? I honestly am like, I don't know what this, do you think we'll pull it off? Maybe do a practice run. I guess this kind of is the practice run. Maybe if it does well enough, I'll have to commit and get the full $200 prosthetic piece. I was honestly looking at like some of these methods that I guess people will do where they'll just do like a pantyhose over their whole face and like kind of like paint onto that. I'm like, maybe. It's all going to come down to how the prosthetic blends with your skin. I have this liquid latex that I'm going to use to attach it. And then I'm going to try to like feather out the prosthetic, you know, like I'm going to use more liquid latex to build onto it.
Thanks for the donation of $5. Oh, honey, you're welcome. But let's be real. That's like giving me a penny for my thoughts. So where's my vape?
I got some jewelry to put on. I think that'll bring the look more together. But okay, here goes nothing. I'm turning back on media share while we get this look put together. Thank you guys for the requests. Hold on, let me see how many minutes we're at of requests right now. 20 minutes, okay. And we'll just restart Bumsy Bear's Kia. Okay. I'm scared. Actually, I'm gonna go hit my bong again. I am. I'm gonna load my bong and hit it again to give me like 2 minutes. Yeah, and I need to get my water. Okay, I'm ready.
Boosie Tight donated $2 with the message, "In the name of the goon, I will punish you." Honey, punish me? The only thing getting punished around here is your sense of style. Where's my vape?
So like, what are the tricks? What are the tricks that the queens use to make these wig caps not hurt your head? Do they like cut them or something? Like, oh my God. I should take some Tylenol now, actually. Okay, one more pause. Most of them are bald. Should I shave my head bald? Wigs hurt me so bad. They give me a fucking headache. I've never worn a wig. You don't wear wigs? They give you a fucking headache. I'm gonna take some, okay, I'm like one more pause because I'm taking some fucking ibuprofen. I already know what I have in store for me. Okay, I'm scared. Here we go. No, you're actually kind of right, Henry. Like, really, hair is actually disgusting. whenever you really think about it. It's kind of nasty in a way. Okay. Like, whenever, fuck, I have like things, like multiple things falling off me. Whenever queens like do wigs, like, do I keep my hair in the wig? I just feel so hypocritical, like, I do it like that. Okay. I honestly need to watch some more wig tutorials. Like, I've honestly learned a lot from, like, watching drag makeup and stuff. Thank you, Anonymous.
Anonymous just gifted 5 subs.
I've learned a lot from watching drag makeup, but I'm like, I need to get some drag queen tips on the wigs and stuff. I need to learn some wig techniques. Okay, so it's time to start this. This is gonna be the first piece that I need to do. I need to start with the nose. Which, like I said, this is the part that's gonna suck the most, I think. Okay. Fucking headphones. My headphones keep falling out. Okay.
Oh, wow.
Jordy Games
I'm gonna
just
start.
subscribed. God, I'm so glad I found Casey and
I've never
Noel.
worked
Best
with
10
liquid
months.
latex. I should get some Q-tips, shouldn't I? Jordy Games, thank you. I'm so glad you found us too. I'm glad you enjoy the community. This is an amazing community. This is an amazing community. We have our moments, but at the end of the day, this is a great community. I'm gonna get some Q-tips. I need Q-tips. Somebody's in the background. Do I have Q-tips in my house? Okay, I have a couple Q-tips actually right here. Okay. Okay, here we go. I'm so nervous for this part with the nose. Okay. Liquid, and I haven't worked with liquid latex really. Does a little go a long way? Or should I like kind of be heavy with it? I'm doing it more like thicker on the bridge of the nose. I'm not gonna glue down like the part that's like around my nostril, but I'm doing the bridge pretty heavy.
Kombuchi just subscribed. Love you, Queen.
Oh, do you know what I should do? Hold on, I should actually, like while I'm thinking about it. Let me glue this on. Kombuchi, thank you. Okay, it started. Hold on, I was thinking about it and I'm like, I should change the track on my media share so then it doesn't fuck up my VOD.
Down the hillside, break your wrist and crack a smile. And you wanna stay in bed and never be seen again.
donated $5 with the message, thanks for the donation of $5. Honey, you're welcome. But let's be real, you should really be thanking me for gracing your life with this fabulousness.
Does that make it too quiet though? Let me turn it up. Wait, is that okay? Is that okay compared to my voice? Okay. Okay. So this is staying on, right? So I glued it in I glued it like here. So now I'm gonna kind of, I feel like kind of tape this part or glue this part down. So this liquid latex, it won't take off my eyebrows, will it? Honestly, like if it does, I'll just fully shave them. I've been wanting to just shave them off for years now and just start over. Okay. Getting this part. Getting this part around the eye kind of difficult. It might just be because my eyes are too close together or something.
Primrose 420 donated $5 with the message
Thank you,
https://
Primrose.
www.youtube.com/watch
You or
question mark
something
V
when you
equal
try to
sign
remove it.
BR4
Where's my vape?
Kazukia ampersand list equal sign L ampersand index equal sign 13. Honey, is that a link to a tutorial on how to be basic? Because I already got that down. Thank you very much.
Hold on, I'll add it to the queue. So I guess I should have read the directions. Caution. It can cause allergic reactions. That's all it says. It doesn't say I don't have to, it doesn't say I can't get it in my eye.
Bugright donated $5
Not
with the
that I
message.
did.
Thank you for the thank the you for the thank you for the for thank the for thank you the thank the. Honey, I'm not sure if you're thanking me or just auditioning for a role in a word salad, but either way, you're fabulous.
Hold on, I'm
Where's
gonna
my
add
vape?
yours, Primrose. I think if I manually add it to the queue, it should add it. Okay. No, I need apples. You're right. This liquid latex has my... Okay. 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 I
Nay
think I
donated
got
$2.25
around
with the
the
message.
eyes.
Nay, 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 bray, buck, buck, winnie, nay, winnie, burr. Honey, I didn't realize I was talking to a barnyard animal, but keep it coming because I'm feeling a little hoarse myself.
Oh my god. I think I'm kind of getting this liquid latex a little bit more. This part of the mask, though, kind of off for me. Yeah, I got this piece from, what is it called? I got it from, I think it's a pretty popular one. Like North Fur. Yeah, North Fur is where I got it. It was like 80. There was a bigger horse muzzle or whatever, horse nose, but the bigger prosthetic was like $200. This one was like somewhere between like 60 and 80 or something. And then you can choose the different colors. I went with pink because, like I said, I'm doing a pink pony look. I thought a pink pony concept would be cute. Okay, so I think I have the nose on about as well as I'm gonna have it on. I read that you can kind of do latex like this on the outside, like kind of feather it out, right? And then then I have that pink to do over it. Um, I'm gonna seal it like up here. I hope this liquid latex isn't too bad taking it off.
Pony Girl donated $3.1 with the message, Wendy, thoughts on Gracie Abrams? Do you think she's a good singer? Honey, Gracie's music is like a lukewarm cup of tea. Nice in theory, but leaves you wanting more. Clap if you care, but I think I'd rather listen to a cat fight.
Once it dries, it really like...
FishHH_ just subscribed. This is so creative. Casey
Thank
PLs.
you. Thank you. Okay, it's really sticky. I'm trying to use my finger to kind of like... Okay, maybe not. Maybe the way I did the latex just wasn't a great method. No, I think it'll be fine once I get this pink over it. What do you think?
Furrytron donated $4 with the message, nay, 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 nay. Honey, I don't know if you're a horse or just really confused, but
We'll
either
see
way,
how the
I'm
pink
getting
will
some
go
serious
over it.
naysayers vibes from you. Keep it coming, darling.
Okay. I feel like I give it a second to dry and I start doing, and then I do my, gosh, what should I do with my eyebrows? No, I think the pink will cover up my eyebrows. Like, it's like they're barely there anyway. Let me get something to do. I need a brush for this pink. I'll do the, okay. Oh. How much? Okay. We still have 30 minutes on the media share, which I think I need maybe 45. I think I'll have the look together.
Guillotine 420 donated $5 with the message, thanks for the donation of $5. Honey, you must be the life of the party. But let's be real, your donation isn't going to pay for my lunch, so where's my vape?
Gosh, it's like I got some latex on my eyelid and it keeps on like sticking up. I think if I just put some of this on it, maybe. I'm putting some primer. Okay. Should I put primer? No, I think, okay. Okay. Okay, next step. Next step, I got this. I really like this brand. I've painted myself, like, whenever I've done like Fiona or Marge or any of the different like colors, like these work really good. It's the Paradise Makeup by Maran. It's just add water. But so this color of pink, I feel like is lighter than what I thought it would be. So I think maybe I'll try adding in, like, maybe I try adding in a little bit of red and purple from my other, I have another like kit. I'm gonna mix it kind of like, I'm gonna mix it on here. See, like that just looks white. So should I just add like, okay, some red. But then I feel like I also should do like a touch of this purple too. Yeah, I think that's getting closer to what I want. Let me get a little bit more water. I wanted to test it before I put it on my face. Okay, I just did white there. I should do, okay, so this pink color with some red and some purple. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that looks fine. That matches. I might have to build on it a little. But I think we're getting like a pink color. Yeah. I feel like you can't really tell from so far away right now.
L_Salvo donated $5 with the message, thanks for the donation of $5. Honey, you're welcome, but let's be real. If you want a real donation, you better come with more than pocket change. Where's my vape?
You guys, you guys, don't be mad at me for saying this, but I'm kind of giving young Gypsy Rose in a way.
Manic Pixie Trash Goblin donated $3 with the message, cup khaki. Honey, with a name like that, I hope you at least taste better than you sound.
No,
but let's be real. I'm not sure if you're serving cupcakes or just serving looks, because I don't see either.
Oh, wow.
Sephora just subscribed. Love the Gypsy Rose look.
No, like, do you kind of see it? Don't be mad at me for saying it. I was just making an observation. I'm kind of pulling it off. Oh my God. Oh my God. I'm kind of pulling it off though. Like, I think that it might actually come together. I feel like some spots where I did like like, I don't know. It's like, this is my first time doing latex. I don't think I did it that bad. Or the latex prosthetic, liquid latex shit. But I'm like, is there a technique to kind of get it to... It might be one of those things where in person it doesn't look that good, but I pull it off with filters. Which, I mean, like, that's the case for a lot. For a lot. That's a case for many, so... What do you guys think? Thank you, Zephora, by the way. I wish I could have got it to fit better, like, up around here. John Pork. I don't know who you guys are talking about, but I know it's shady. Okay. So I think I did my base layer of the pink. Okay. Let me... I'm gonna set
Peach
this
Feet's
stuff
donated
aside.
$5 with the message, ready for your horse era. You will be the top Uma Musume for sure diva. Honey, if I'm going to
Thank
be a horse,
you.
I better be winning races and breaking hearts. Now, where's my vape?
I wonder if I should have tried to feather the latex out with like a sponge, if that would have helped. Okay. So now I'm gonna try doing like the makeup with it. So I think I'm gonna do a pink eyebrow. Well, maybe that won't work. Gosh, I don't even know where to start. Okay, let me get some gloss going. I'm honestly like, it's not that bad on my nose. Like I can breathe through my nose because I didn't attach it with latex like on the bottom of my nose and lip. Okay, let me get... Where is my palette that has all the... Okay. Maybe this one. I'll try using this. I'm using this pink blush. That's a really dark color to do a pink eyebrow. Well, it doesn't really, I don't think it really adds anything because it kind of just blends in. Should I try doing like a purple? I'm gonna try doing like a purple. Yeah, I don't know. And then I'm gonna do like a little bit of purple eye, I think. I'm gonna use this glitter. I'm gonna use this glitter. You probably, I mean, you can't really see my makeup that well, but I feel like I should do something. So I'm using this glitter on the lid. Okay. And I'm gonna do a little bit of like purple in my crease. Just to give my eyes like maybe a little bit more. I'm gonna use my fingers. I'm kind of just like, maybe I just use my fingers. Okay. Yeah, we'll do that. Should I give like a little highlight on my, under my eyebrow? Okay, let me try those. I feel like I'm like, now that the snout is kind of drying, there's like some spots where I'm just like, I don't know. I don't know. Like, I feel like I should. I'm just painting on the rest of the snout so it has the same like consistency. When it dries.
Moses supposes donated $2.78 with the message, "Ew, honey, that was more confusing than my last relationship. Is this a secret code,
yes,
or did
Queen
you just
Skinny
have a
Legend
stroke
Versace
trying to
boots the
spell
house
Wendy?
down. Slay Queen,
Clap
Hunty
if you
Mama,
care."
and Oop Daddy work. Charlie X, yet snatch my wig.
Oh, hi Raiders. Oh my goodness. Frogner, thank you so much for the raid. What is up,
Honey,
Raiders?
you really think I was going to thank you
I'm
for that?
working
You're
on a
cuter than a
look.
cat in a sweater, but let's be real. Next time, let's step it up to
These
100.
poor
all right?
Raiders. My look isn't together yet, you guys. We're not completely
donated
done.
$5 with the message.
See,
Thanks for
I
the
wish
donation
this
of $5.
part of the
Honey, I
prosthetic
see
I
you
could
trying
have
to buy
got
my
to
love,
blend
but you're
in
going to need a whole
more.
lot more than that. Where's my vape?
Hi, Raiders. Oh, hi. No, this is crazy. I'm doing a horse girl look. Like, I have a whole look
CatDev90
put
donated
together.
$5 with the message.
Let's see if I can drink. Okay, I need a straw.
/www.youtube.com/watch?V =65 #FTFuftWe ampersand list =RD65 #FTFuftWe ampersand start
I need a
_
straw.
radio =1. Honey, I don't have time for your scavenger hunts, but I'll take a wild guess. This is another one of those cringe compilations that make you question your life choices.
I'm doing a horse girl inspired look, inspired by the horse girl. Hold on, let me show the Raiders if they're still here and they even care. But honestly, like, I find her to be so... Okay, sorry, I'm pausing this media share for a second. Just for a second. Look at... They left. They got so scared they left. This is her newest release. Maybe I should have done like maybe I should have drawn a heart on or something like that. But I probably would have made it worse if I did that. Okay. Like, should I try to draw like a little heart like up here? I don't know if I have anything that would work. Ooh. Yeah, once I get the lashes on. Once I get the lashes on, I was like, do I like do like a... Like, it's like you can't even really see my bottom lip. But do I just like do like a really big bottom lip?
Casey, I just came back after maybe 30 minutes and it looks so amazing for real. It's crazy how much changed so fast.
No, I think I'm really kind of pulling it off. Why won't... Did my thing really run out of damn batteries? Okay, that's fine.
Mother
You
donated
guys,
$2
can we
with
just
the
not
message,
do this?
"Hello,
We still
I am a
have like
concerned mother
3
with a
days
child who
until
adores the
game month.
backyardigans, specifically Uniqua. Please stop this Uniqua cosplay as you are terrifying her and causing immense emotional distress. Honey, tell your kiddo to toughen up. If Uniqua can't handle a little competition, maybe she shouldn't be in the game.
Okay,
Where's my
I'm gonna
vape?"
try the eyelashes now. Should I try to do like a little bit of like a blush? But I don't know how it would work with the prosthetic. I'm gonna try. Yeah, I feel like it just doesn't stick on the prosthetic part, so it throws it off. Yeah, like nothing will stick to the prosthetic, so it won't let me get in much of a contour. It's like I would need like more of like a, I don't know, like a more of like a paint, I think. Like the powder just isn't. Okay, let me do these eyelashes. God, I should do a bottom lash too. I haven't really done a bottom lash though, so maybe I don't fuck with it. What if I put primer on it? I don't know.
Queen donated $3 with the message, "Thanks for the donation of $3. Honey, $3, that's cute. You must really be saving up for that next cup of coffee, right? Keep it coming, darling."
Slay! Slay!
No, that was a really good cupcake edit. I'm doing some crystals, trying to. Oh, love this one. Thought that it'd be here by now. Nothing going right. The footsteps on the ground. Listening out there's no sound. Why is she doing so bad in this one, though? Like, this isn't how the song sounds. Trying to figure out this life.
Are you going to Cheesecake Factory wearing this later?
No. Okay. Okay, I think I'm done with the face and I'm ready to move on to the... Should I wing out my eyeliner more? Okay, I'm moving on to the next step. Hold on, let me pause this because I'm almost ready. Okay, yeah, 20 minutes. Okay. I'm putting on the bodysuit. I'm gonna go pee first. So give me a minute. Okay, I don't like this dress. Okay, I don't like this dress with it. I wonder if I have something else that's like pink. No, Atticus, you can't come in here. Atticus, come on. Come on. Okay, I want to see if I have a different dress. Hold on, let me get this out of the way, kind of. This is crazy. No, you're right, girl. I look like Peppa Pig. Hold on, I don't have my wig on. Hold on, I'm getting a brush.
Not it being Peppa Pig's birthday today.
It's like I can't find the part of the wig where it's like you clip it to kind of tighten it because of these gloves on my hand. Okay, I found one. I need Joshua. Joshua, baby, Joshua. Oh, Kirby, Kirby. Where's my Kirby? Oh. I can't get this wig situated correctly because these gloves. Baby!
Hi.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if you heard me.
Oh, I heard you.
Kirby! I need you to help me with my wig. There's like these kind of clips in the back that you can like put into the wig that make it tighter.
Yeah.
Did you find it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Hold on. Let me take it off for a second. Okay. My gloves make it hard for me to feel for it. But see, like these two pieces, you can like clip them in the back to make it a little tighter on my head. Yeah. See how, I guess you can tighten it like that too. I think you can even just clip them into like some of the other mesh. Do you see them? There. There you go. Thank you. Okay.
Slay!
Hold on. I need to get this. Okay, I know some of you requested songs that didn't go through because I think at the point I requested it, the media share was off. Just give me a minute. My hands are kind of full right now. I will get around to it. Okay, I don't want the bang down that much.
Snappy_92 donated $5 with the message, request clip to share with my tip. https://www.youtube.com/watch?V=V8 AJTJ10XF4.
I need like a
Honey,
clip.
I'm not your personal assistant, but thanks for the tip. Now I can finally afford that new shade of lipstick.
I'm looking for like a barrette of some sort. But I don't really use bobby pins. Well, I guess I can't find anything. I can't get my tail to stick. Beavis! Let me see if there's like some sort of belt I could maybe get to add my tail. I'm gonna see if I have a belt that could work.
Slay!
Will you look up there and see if there's like a, will you get those belts down?
Yeah.
I'm trying to find some way to attach my tail. Mm. Does this throw off the whole look though? Yeah, that could work. Okay. Joshua. Here, will you clip this back there? Like that. Ooh. Ah. Okay, I'm adding the other request that didn't go through. Primrose, was this one yours?
You're giving the love child of Miss Piggy and Starfire from Teen Titans.
I like this, actually. I never thought I would like an anime song, but okay. Let me get some of my stuff out of the way. Good. A mess. Okay, oh, I had this necklace. I'm not done yet. Hold on, I need to get this out of the way. I'll just set this over here. A one-woman show. I need to change. I have to do all of my own, like, stage changes and stuff. Clear the stage, clear the stage.
Hakusho donated 1,000 bits with the message, cheer 1,000 OMG Miss Piggy. Is that you? Honey, Miss Piggy wishes she had this much sass. But let's be real, she couldn't handle this level of fabulousness. Where's my vape?
Oh my God. Why do I kind of feel sexy? I kind of get the furries now.
Slay!
Like, ooh. I could do some kinky shit in this. Not my furry awakening. Oh my God.
Anonymous just gifted one
thank
sub.
you.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Maya.
What do horses do? Oh my God. It looks like, in person though, I feel like it looks like very scary. It definitely looks better on camera. It smooths the texture. Hold on, I'm like, I need to see if I can smoke. I got my vape. If only you had a carrot-shaped vape. Oh my God. I don't know. What do you guys think? Does it give horse? Does it? I feel like this is the kind of thing like a kid would see me in public and start crying. Do you think it's giving pig because of the snout, because of the pink? You're kind of right. Not pig girl. Nostrils need some black. Maybe I could experiment with trying to paint the snout. It would really like, and then it also looks like if I am a horse, it looks like I have a severe underbite. Like I need like the other piece. I wonder how hard it would be to make like a prosthetic like this. Acrylic paint is latex based, so you think I could just paint it with acrylic?
I showed this scene to my grandma and she immediately passed away. I had crazy inheritance from her, thanks Casey.
No, this is crazy, honestly. But yeah, like on camera, it looks like I feel like a bit scarier. Yeah, I don't have, I can't control my camera.
You look legit ASF,
Vertosker, thank
no cap.
you. What's something I could use on my screen? Like, I'm gonna need Joshua to join me because I can't control the camera by myself. So just give me a second.
Death to all of them. Death to all of them.
Slay! 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 Slay!
I had to use the stylus to use my phone. But see, it's a little bit scarier in person. Like, you can see where the prosthetics and stuff are. It's not giving horse. I think you guys are right that, like, the pink makes it give more like pig or something. That's normal. I guess it's almost like if I really wanted there to be no seam, it's like I would need a full face prosthetic. I wonder if Horse Girls, like, goes, like, over, like, her whole, like, face almost. Probably is why it looks so much more seamless. Oh my god. It reminds me of that Twilight Zone episode. I think I know the one you're talking about. It's like a pretty infamous one, isn't it? You have to do the suggested riders. Oh, OPV. Thank you, OPV.
Only _positive_vibe just gifted 1 subs.
I might go back in the house and see if, I don't know, it's like, where would we even go though? I think I want to go up to the park, if anything. So, hold on, I'm gonna go back in. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'll pause for just a second and I'll be right back. Okay. Wait a second. Not me going out in public dressed as Horse Girl and we don't even have the sub goal. Whatever.
Oh, wow. Tofupa just subscribed. Queen of Twitch.
Thank you. I'm like, you guys are saying to go somewhere, but I only have 30%. I only have 30% on my phone, and I'm like, where do we even go? You know, like, where do we even go?
I lived in Germany during the Nazi.
Yes, I'm a fan. A fan of keeping morning simple. A fan of cheap breakfast. A fan of starting the day right. And that's...
Cure prevent antibodies. Testimony compensated for their time.
Oh, wow.
walleye fishing with me.
TQ Pop just subscribed.
Thank you, Thickly Pop.
Head over heels in love, right in front of you, ain't gotta look no more, baby. I wanna build this love. Everything you want, you ain't gotta ask for. You got me boot up, boot up, boot up, boot up. So you're from the jump, I don't really choose you. Got me boot up, boot up, boot up, boot up. Grab me by the waist, baby, pull me close.
Where did we even go? This person at the stop with me, like they're probably like, what the fuck?
Nothing longer this weekend for your chance to win. Listen and win. It's a hot winning weekend. Hot 103 Jams.
Significant.
Pink Pony Slade donated $2 with the message, "You slurs are really going to say she isn't serving horse? Really? Half of these slurs pretend they have a horse in their pants but can't even crack a quarter of a ruler. You look exactly like a Pink Pony fantasy Casey. Ignore these impaired hoes. Honey, if we're serving horse, then these girls are stuck in the petting zoo. But you know what they say, darling. If you can't ride the pony, get off the carousel."
Yeah, people just think I'm a furry. They're like, oh my god, that's one of those furry people.
You boys got big on my name. Speaking of, we know how you OGs rocking already, man. The jig is up. They say they true for section free. Well, might as well stream while you watching HD. They say that karma could take it.
Thank you. Wait, who is that?
Faintbo just gifted 10 subs.
Aw, Faintbo, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you for supporting my horse look. Thank you. No, I spent $200 on shit for this look. Like, I don't know. Maybe this is a world that I need to experiment more in now. Where are we going? I don't know. Let's go to McDonald.
Only_positive_vibe just gifted 1 subs.
Thank you, OPV. Let's go to McDonald's and try one of the dirty sodas.
How many more times is y'all gonna keep calling this soft when it's silk? Damn. How many more interviews y'all gonna do just to get ice and chill? Damn. They trying to cover it up like a quilt. Why ain't gonna skirt on a boy like a...
It's pretty fast. Just... Constantly improving.
Well, why not just leave the urate to be this good? Wait. Okay.
Oh wow! Hensa99 just subscribed.
Hensa, thank you, Hensa.
Mooncat just gifted 1 sub.
Thank you, Mooncat. Yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll go into McDonald's.
Infinite Sean just gifted 10 subs.
Infinite Sean, thank you. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. We're going into McDonald's to try the dirty soda. This damn thing on. Wait, where's my... I have to use my stylus. Okay. I want to get some shots of me in front of the... Oh my god, hey horse girlies, we're about to go into McDonald's and try the new dirty soda at McDonald's. Join me at the McDonald's. Get this order in. Okay, I'm gonna have to use my stylus to start my order because my hands aren't working. Okay, I got it. Where are the dirty sodas?
Slay! 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 Slay!
I cannot get this damn thing to work.
Do they have the dirty sodas or not?
Death to all of them.
Oh, the dirty Dr. Pepper.
Sprite Berry Blast is good too. Sprite Berry Blast is good too.
I can't get it to work. Okay, well. Can I just order up here? I just want to do one of the dirty Dr. Peppers.
What size?
I'll do a small.
Is it gonna be for here to go?
I'll do it for here. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, good. They're bringing it out to me. I'm gonna sit right here.
Horse Girl Supreme donated $2 with the message, "Hi workers and hi McDonald solidarity. It's me, Horsitron, and I am the queen of the slurs, first of her name, heir to the throne of Horsey Girl Letter Mafia. If you could do me a huge favor and clean up my huge horse dookie I dropped in Lot Eiley. Honey, I'd rather clean up a Kardashian's mess than touch that horse dookie. But you do you, queen of the slurs. Just keep that throne clean."
My ear.
Oh wow!
Thank you so much.
Dusty Jerkin just subscribed.
Thank you,
This
Dusty
dude not a week
Jerkin.
in anything in me.
Welcome. I'm ready for this dirty soda. I'm ready for this. I haven't had a dirty soda. Oh, thank you so much. Oh, okay. So it was $2.81 for this dirty soda. I can't get the... I am having a hard time. Wait, okay, there we go. I just had the Dr. Pepper one because I think it's the most popular one.
Pansy did just subscribe. You look amazing.
Thank
Are you the cousin to
you.
Horse
Thank
Girl?
you so much. I don't like it. Does it just have whipped cream on top? Is that all it is? I want to give it like a good shake, kind of. You know? Get it mixed around in there. That actually is really good. That actually is really good. I'm honestly surprised. This is actually, it's better than I thought it would be. I don't even like Dr. Pepper. Maybe, like, it is very sweet. It's very sweet, but it's just, like, so satisfying. I love a cream soda. It kind of is just giving cream soda. Are dirty soda and cream soda the same? Describe taste. I actually hate the taste of Dr. Pepper. I don't like Dr. Pepper, but somehow like the cream and the whipped cream with it, it kind of actually complements the Dr. Pepper well. Like in a way it almost covers up the Dr. Pepper taste. I don't know, Dr. Pepper is one of my least favorite sodas. Whenever I was younger, I used to drink more Dr. Pepper. But it's not bad. I feel like it is going to give me a sugar rush. I feel like I shouldn't drink it all. That's going to ruin my calorie count for the day. But I'm a horse, so I can have more calories, right?
Horse Passing IRL donated $2 with the message, what sound does a horse girl make when she's trapped in a fursuit and has to poop? It goes nee. Honey, that sounds like a horse in distress, and honestly, it's just as tragic as their fashion sense. Free that girl and get her out of that suit before she starts neighing up a storm.
I do have a few people. I have gotten a few looks, believe it or not. Like, I kind of look like I could be on a child show. Right? Like, it's kind of giving, like, Baby Bob reboot or something.
No!
A horror one. One of the girls' gays is in the building. Really? Kind of a gag. It kind of is. It does look better on my green screen camera. It kind of smooths it all out a little bit. That kid is looking at me. I don't want to scare them. Like I could see this like making a child cry. Are we at McDonald's? Yeah, and this one actually has a play place, so. I don't need to drink all this though. I keep on sipping at it, but I'm like, I need to stop while I'm ahead with this. It's almost, no, there's still half, see? Like if I get rid of it now, like I can't have all that sugar. It's gonna seriously give me a headache. I can feel my blood sugar going up now. I can't have this. Horses aren't supposed to have stuff like this.
How many subs for you to scare the children and go down the slide in the play place?
Horses
Mama?
shouldn't be having stuff.
How many subs for you to scare the children and go down the slide in the play place? Mama.
do all that. Like, it would just give me such a headache. But it was pretty good, but I'm glad I threw it away because I'm like, if I don't get rid of this now, I'm gonna drink it all. Girl, I would have drank that. Wow. We should probably go. Yeah.
What's your, are you live on Twitch?
Yes.
What's your Twitch account?
Kaceytron. KACEYTRON.
TRON.
Yes.
November?
Yes. Yeah, I'm doing a horse girl inspired look. Have you heard of her? Have you heard of Horse Girl?
To all of them.
Alright, I follow.
Thank you. Oh my god, I gotta follow. Okay, we should probably get going. The lighting's getting a little better. The dispensary, stop. They don't let you record in the dispensary. Oh my goodness. Is it really 8:42? Oh my god, I didn't realize it was so late. Oh my god, I didn't realize it was so late. It would be cool, like, I don't know. I honestly, I don't really want to live in like a place like LA or you know, like I wouldn't want to live there. And it's like, you know, since I have my house, like I have a mortgage and a house out here, you know, that's very affordable for me. You know, so it's not like I would move or sell my house. But it is like, it would be nice, like if I, you know, like even like doubled my platform, like doubled my viewership. You know, it's like maybe then I could make enough that I could, you know, like rent a place in LA or NYC or one of like the bigger cities for like 3 or 4 months or something like that. Because it would be cool, like doing a look like this in a place like New York City or like even LA, some of the fun places that you could go. Whereas, like, I don't know, I'm out here in the Midwest. It's like, I guess I'll go to Walmart or McDonald's. Yeah, even Chicago would be fun. I'm not going to Canada. Not Toronto. But yeah, it would be cool, like if I got my platform a little bit, you know, like I said, even just like doubled Or even not doubled, like even if I just got like my TikTok or my YouTube or one of my other platforms popping off, you know, then I feel like I could justify doing something like that. Where are we going? We just went to McDonald's to try the dirty soda, and now we're heading back home. What is this? I'm doing well, I look like fucking pig girl. I'm doing a horse girl look. No, I think it gives horse. I do think it gives horse. It honestly almost gives more donkey though, doesn't it? Maybe it gives more donkey than horse. We could go up to the car.
It's giving horsey tron. It's giving horsey tron. Willy-nilly _ just gifted 1 sub. Willy-nilly _ gifted a tier 1 sub to Angry
Willy-nilly, thank
_YT. They have given 335 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you, Willy-nilly. More detail on that, like if I painted it like you guys said, added in like the black and maybe like a little bit of like white somewhere. No, a unicorn horn would actually be really good. Maybe we could reuse this again. I have a rainbow wig.
Jackiesaurus Rex just gifted 1 sub.
Jackiesaurus Rex, thank you. Scarier, kind of, isn't it?
Bobside Independence Kia, we do. I still think it.
Okay, I'm just gonna, maybe I could get like some of me running like a horse. You want me to like... run with my hands like... It's too much. It's too much. It's hard. Okay, hold on, let me try again.
Death to all of them. Death to all of them.
You got a clomp like Sugar and Spice on Drag Race. You got a clomp like Sugar and Spice on Drag Race.
We'll have to add in the sound effects. Like... I don't know. Eat the grass. Okay, you guys are going too far with it. You guys are going too far with it. Not my ear. I need to start making this shit goals. No, like, I can't believe I did this without making it a fucking sub goal. An apple a day. Right onto the sunset. Okay, we're going back home. Okay. Wait, where did I put my, okay. It's hot. I need to go back inside my air-conditioned stable.
I ain't eating grass.
Country, with over 35 years of helping clients navigate divorce. But being big doesn't mean less personal or less local. Our attorneys live and work in your community, and as neighbors, they understand the challenges your families face. Divorce touches all areas of your life. Your home. Get
Change your way of caring about ourselves. This is our last dance. This is our last dance. This is ourselves. Under pressure. Under pressure. Turn the lights off. Carry me on.
Welcome to Turning Point.
Number one in the hot body show. Push it good. Push it real good. Push it good. Push it real
What's up, Consera? I started at 6 a.m. for you. I even started later today. Are you like in Australia or some shit? I kind of think that I can roll a joint with these gloves on. That's called skill. Is what that is. Hello. Thank you.
Elsa
Thank you for
Rosie
the
just
prime.
subscribed.
Elsa Rose, thank you. What are other horse songs? Maybe. Thank you, Frame Shift. Thank you.
Frame_shift just gifted 10 subs.
I need to get my hooves. Sorry, I'm just like, I need to get more high. This cat, my cat's afraid of me. Here, come here, Beavy. Beaver? Beaver. Beaver. It's me. It's me, Beaver. Ah! Out. Or wait, did it? It's still going. Hmm. Okay. Oh, I need to get my headphones.
asleep, just subscribe.
I'm asleep. Thank you. Thank you for the sub. Hold on. Here.
Oh, wow.
I'm sleep, just subscribed, Queen.
Slay! Slay!
Hello. Hello, can you guys hear me?
I'm sleep, just gifted 5 subs.
Thank you so much. I'm asleep. Thank you. Oh, hold on. Let me turn off my other mic. I'm probably okay. Thank you so much. Thank you guys for the subs. Clip this. Hello. Does that kind of work? Okay. Stop. There was horsehair in here too.
The Caseytron Industrial Complex needs to get to work. This look needs to make it across Horse Girl's desk.
Thank you. Thank you for advocating for me. I'm trying to get this to stick somewhere. Hello? No, the clip will come off. So I can make a little microphone. What could I, hold on, I'm gonna look for something to use. Hey. Maybe, oh, I could use like, what could I use to clip my microphone to? Oh, I could use a stick. No, I'm trying to look for something to do. Yeah, let me get like a tree branch. Hello.
Jackiesaurus Rex just
Thank you,
gifted one sub.
Jackiesaurus Rex.
Jackiesaurus Rex gifted a tier 1 sub to Horse Girls Tankso. They have given 40 gift subs in the channel.
Okay. I wanted to do some karaoke, I decided.
Oh god, not Miss Piggy doing karaoke live on stream.
Not about shut down the thing. Okay. Hello, hello. Yeah, y'all know what it is. Katy Perry, Juicy J. Uh-huh. Let's rage. I knew you were gonna come to me, and here you are. But you better choose carefully, 'cause I'm capable of anything, and everything. Make me your Aphrodite, make me your one and only, but don't make me your enemy, your enemy, your enemy. So you wanna play with magic? Boy, you should know what you're falling for. Baby, do you dare to do this? 'Cause I'm coming at you like a dark horse. Are you ready for the Whatever. How long was it out for? Once you're mine, there's no going back. She's a beast. I call her Karma. She eats your heart out like Jeffrey Dahmer. Be careful, try not to lead her on. Shortest heart is on steroids, cause her love is so strong. You may fall in love when you meet her. If you get the chance, you better keep her. 'Cause she's sweet as pie. If you break her heart, she'll turn cold as a freezer. The fairy tale ending with the knight in shining armor. She can be my sleeping beauty. I'm gonna put her in a coma. Damn, I think I love her. Shorty so bad, I'm sprung, I don't care. She ride me like a roller coaster, turned the bedroom into a fair. Her love is like a drug. I'm trying to hit it and quit it. But little mom's so dope. I messed around and got addicted. So you want to play with magic? Boy, you should know what you're fighting for. Baby, do you dare to do this? 'Cause I'm coming at you like a dark horse. Are you ready for? Oh shit. This wig is heavy, okay? This wig is heavy. Yeah, I'm gonna take my horse down the old town road. I'm taking my horse to the old town road. I'm gonna ride till I can't no more. I'm gonna take my horse to the old town road. I'm gonna ride till I can't no more. I got the horses in the back, horse jacket attached. I got the boots of the match. Riding on a horse hog, you gone with your Porsche hog. I've been in the valley, you ain't been up on the porch. Now, can't nobody tell me nothing. Tell me nothing. Okay, this song was overdone. I don't want to do that one. Different, okay, I just went to the next one. Oh, I bet you think you're John Wayne, showing up and shooting down everybody. You're the classic in the wrong way, and we all know the end of the story. Everyone knows someone who kills the buzz every time they open up their mouth. Yeah, everyone knows someone who thinks they're cooler than I don't know this song. Okay, next one. Okay, I don't know that one. Here we go. This is the only other horse song I was like, oh, I know this one. Dum da 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 da. Dum da 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 da. I need a cowbell. Well, I walk into the room, passing out $100 bills, and it kills and it thrills like the horns on my Silverado grill. And I buy the bar a double round of Crown, and everybody's getting down in this town. Ain't never gonna be the same. 'Cause I saddle up my horse and I ride into the city. I make a lot of noise 'cause the boys, they are so pretty. Riding up around Broadway in my old stud Leroy, and the girls say, save a horse, ride a cowboy. Save a horse, ride a cowboy. Well, I don't give a dang about nothing, and I'm slinging and bling blinging while the boys are drinking long necks down. And I wouldn't trade old Leroy or my old Chevrolet for your Escalade, for your freak parade. I'm the only John Wayne left in this town. I saddle up my horse and I ride into the city. You don't know this song? You don't know this one? Are you guys serious? Oh, wow.
Gold Sketch just subscribed. The hell I join into.
Oh, hold on. Rewind. Oh, wow.
Lou_Ty_Lay just
Well,
subscribed.
I'm a thoroughbred.
This
That's
song
what
used to
she
be
said in the
everywhere. How
back
can
of
you
my
not know
truck
this
bed
one,
as I
guys?
was getting buzzed on studs on some backcountry road. We were flying high, fine as wine, having ourselves a big and rich time. And I was going just as far as he'd let me go. But her evaluation of my cowboy reputation had me begging for salvation all night long. So I took her out gigging frogs, introduced her to my old bird dog, sang her every Willie Nesson song I could think of, and we made love. All right, I'm gonna close it out with this one. Right now, he's probably slow dancing with a bleach blonde tramp, and she's probably getting frisky. Right now. No, I don't want to do this one. What song should I do? No, not Redneck Woman. Gosh, there was a song that I was like, but I can't remember what it was. There was a song that I was like, oh, I could do a karaoke to this. No, not Pony. Like, I have so much range, like, I should use it. Um, Here we go. I think this is more like the vibe. Can almost see it, that dream I'm dreaming. There's a voice inside my head saying, you'll never reach it. Every step I take, every move I make feels lost with no direction. My faith is shaken, but I gotta keep trying. I gotta keep my head held high. There's always gonna be another mountain. I'm always gonna wanna make it move. Always gonna be an uphill battle. Sometimes I'm gonna have to lose. Ain't about how fast I get there. Ain't about what's waiting on the other side. It's the climb. The struggles I'm facing, the chances I'm taking. Sometimes I might knock me down, but how I'm not breaking. I may not know it, but these are the moments that I'm gonna remember most. Yeah, just gotta keep going on, and I'm gonna be strong. Just keep pushing on, 'cause there's always gonna be another mountain. I'm always gonna wanna make it move. Always gonna be an uphill battle. Sometimes I'm gonna have to lose. Ain't about how fast I get there. Ain't about what's waiting on the other side. It's the climb. And I did that with no vocal warm-up. Wow. No vocal warm-up. Gonna be another mountain. Okay, I don't want to do this song. Okay, I want to do a different. Okay. Okay, this is the final one. I hate the world today. You're so good to me, I know, but I can't change. Tried to tell you, but you look at me like maybe I'm an angel underneath. Innocent and sweet. Yesterday I cried. Must have been relieved to see a softer side. I can't understand how you'd be so confused. I don't envy you. I'm a little bit of everything, all rolled into one. I'm a bitch, I'm a lover, I'm a child, I'm a mother, I'm a sinner, I'm a saint. I do not feel ashamed. I'm your hell, I'm your dream. I'm nothing in between. Oh, you wouldn't want it any other way. So take me as I am. This may mean you'll have to be a stronger man. Rest assured that when I start to make you nervous and I'm going to extremes, tomorrow I will change, and today won't mean a thing. I'm a bitch, I'm a lover, I'm a child, I'm a mother, I'm a sinner, I'm a saint. I do not feel ashamed. I'm your hell, I'm your dream. I'm nothing in between. No, you wouldn't want it any other way. Just when you think you got me figured out, the season's already changing. I think it's cool. You do what you do, and don't try to save me. I'm a bitch, I'm a lover, I'm a child, I'm a mother, I'm a sinner, I'm a saint. I do not feel ashamed. I'm your hell, I'm your dream. I'm nothing in between. Oh, you wouldn't want it any other way. I'm a bitch, I'm a tease, I'm a goddess on my knees. When you hurt and when you suffer, I'm your angel undercover. I've been numb, I'm revived. Don't say I'm not alive, oh, you wouldn't want it any other way. Thank you. Oh my God, though, you. Oh my God. Well, thank you guys for listening to me do karaoke. It means a lot. I try not to let myself do it very often. But let's go ahead and do another. Said I don't know if I've ever been good enough. I'm a little bit rusty and I think my head is caving in. And I don't know if I've ever been really loved. I sound just like Rob Thomas. Go again. And I'm a little bit angry. Well, this ain't over. No, not here. Not while I still need you around. Hold on, do different song, different song, different song. Um, Hold on. Is this the one? Oh, you're right. I should do. The only Bjork song I do is So Quiet. This is my Coachella. Shh. Shh. So quiet. Shh. Shh. It's so still. Shh. Shh. You're all alone. Shh. Shh. And so peaceful until you fall in love. Zing boom, the sky above. Zing boom is caving in. Wow! Bam! You've been ever so nuts about a guy. You wanna laugh, you wanna cry. You cross your heart and hope to die till it's over, and then shh, shh. It's nice and quiet. Shh. But soon again starts another big riot. You blow a fuse, zing boom, the devil cuts loose, zing boom. So what's the use? Wow, bam, of falling in love. It's so quiet. It's so still. You're all alone. And so peaceful until you ring the bell. Bim bam, you shout and yell. Hee ho, you broke the spell. Gee, swell. You almost have a fit. The sky is gorgeous. I got a hit. There's no mistake. This is it till it's over. Okay, I've done enough. I sounded just like Bjork.
Careful, girl, don't sing too loud. You may get a little hoarse.
I'm like, no, not this one, not this one. Well, sometimes I go out by myself and I look across the water and I think of all the things, what you're doing, and in my head I paint a picture. Since I've come on home, well, my body's been a mess, and I miss your ginger hair and the way you like to dress. So won't you come on over, stop making a fool out of me. Why won't you come on over, Valerie? Valerie, Valerie, Valerie. Did you have to go to jail? Put your house up on for sale? Did you get a fat lawyer? Mides, get this incel. I'm a horse girl, dumb fuck. I'm a horse girl, dumb fuck. And I bet you came in here because you're a porn sick incel who's fetishizing me. Like, I don't fuck furries. Like, I'm just doing this as a look. Okay, new song. Okay, honestly, no, I should go. I should go. Like, it's been fun. Girl, what the fuck? I'm a horse. I'm part horse, part girl. No, I should go. It's a full moon tomorrow. We were gonna do our full moon ritual tomorrow. I thought it was the 31st. No, I need to get this shit off. I'm glad you guys have fun though. I'm glad you guys had fun. I had fun. But yeah, I'm like, okay, it's time to pack it up. Thank you, OTV. Thank you so much.
_positive_vibe just gifted 5 subs.
Thank you guys. Thank you guys for all the gifted subs, but it's like, yeah, it's time I pack it up. So tomorrow we're doing our full moon ritual. Hold on, let me see. It feels good to have that nose off. Whew. But so tomorrow, what does the full moon ritual entail? Um, Joshua. Oh my goodness. It's fine. I'm wearing like stuff under this. But I'm like, I need to get this shit. Oh my god. Oof. Oh my god, we could do a Patrick the Star cunty look. Oh my god. No, actually I should go through like my I really do have a lot of costumes. That would actually work out really well. That would actually work out really well. Like honestly, like the only thing I would need would be like the flower pants. And you know, I actually also have a SpongeBob look that I haven't used. But oh my gosh, that was kind of fun to do. But also like kind of exhausting. Like these drag queens are fucking warriors for real. These drag queens, they are warriors the way that they are able to pull this off on the regular. Like, oh my god, like today I was late to stream today and I like slipped in. Like I was like, fuck. Like all day, like all morning I was like, fuck, I have to get in drag today. Uh, oh my goodness, look at how this rubber latex comes off. Do you see that? Or unless maybe, did part of the mask come off? Okay, yeah, part of the mask came off with the latex, but it's not like bad. It did on this side a little too. "365 days of looks" is like, that sounds like my personal hell, to be honest. Like, oh my god. I feel like we're doing the backstage now, like whenever they do the what do they call it in Drag Race? The behind the scenes. I feel like we're doing the untucking. Yeah, we're untucking. But yeah, so tomorrow we are doing our I ordered this witchcraft kit. I'm gonna open it now. We'll do an unboxing really quick. Well, if I can fucking get the damn thing open. Where'd you get it from? I ordered it off of Amazon for $20. I really want to get into tarot. It really is something like just start doing it. Get one of those. I really like that tarot reading for beginners book that I got. Like just start doing your own readings like in the morning.
and then you'll start learning the cards more as you're like looking up what they mean. And then like whenever you become more comfortable with the cards, it's kind of like you kind of like go off of that, you know, you kind of expand off of that, I think. Sorry, I'm trying to get this damn box open. Okay, so it came with some herbs, some comfrey leaf, blessed thistle, mugwort, lavender, nettle, sage, rosemary, peppermint, yarrow, rose petals, hibiscus. And then it came with the candles. And it says like all of the meanings of the candles. And then, okay, these little gemstones, which these are probably fake, right? But then it also has this book of book of shadow. What we do, our mission. Okay, it comes with this little book. Book of shadows. I need to just get a book of shadows. Oh no, it's blank. I thought that it gave directions. Okay, is this the one that has the... Okay, this is paper. I thought there was somewhere where it was supposed to give directions on how to do the spells. No? I'll look it up. Oh my goodness. But yeah, I need to clean up my room. My room is a mess. I have a bunch of stuff I need to put away. But thank you guys. Thank you guys for checking out the stream today. Thank you guys for all the subs. Thank you guys for tuning in. Tomorrow we're gonna do our moon ritual. We're gonna do tarot readings tomorrow too. Do you guys want to raid Sparky? We'll raid Sparky 202. Okay, but yeah, thank you guys for tuning in today. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Don't forget to join the Discord. Join the Discord. Follow the watch parties. Maybe, well, it's a little late to put on something. Yeah, it's already 10 o'clock. But tomorrow we'll be watching the new Euphoria. So tune into that. And oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm just ready to get out of this look. I'm ready to get out of drag. No, like Um,